Alrighty, there we go. So, this is it. Episode 30, I think, if I am counting correctly. Hopefully this will also be the final episode, because it'd be a nice number to be on. But, I guess we'll have to find out. But regardless of, what number the episode this is, or if we completed it or not, hey guys, welcome back to some more Stardew Valley. So, as you can see, we are climbing closer and closer to that final goal. I'm not going to waste too much time. But yeah, there's pretty much nothing else for us to do. We got everything that we kind of need to get done. It's just a matter of, I guess, getting enough funds to get the gold clock. Got up early and made coffee. Ah, yes, this too. Find that a cup of this exquisite brew makes the early mornings a lot more pleasant. Thanks, man. But yeah, we've married Elliot. And we've also finished decorating our entire house, which is pretty cool. So there's a couple of things that we need to get done. We still need to get Elliot's friendship up to, I believe, a certain number so that we can get one of the final star drops. Or maybe it is the final star drop, I'm not entirely sure. I don't think we have any quests currently being done. So one of the big things we're going to be just trying to do today is essentially just make as much money as possible. And I guess that will be just doing our daily chores of visiting our animals, making sure our wine gets close to completion, that sort of stuff. It's still going, that's good. There is one thing I realized, that even if we do finish it today, I guess there is one achievement you can get once you hit perfection, and I don't know if we'll have enough time to see it happen, but we'll try. A lot of grass growing here. I might quickly scythe some of this up, so I can put it in the barn. We also do have another watering bowl, so we can technically go get another animal. We need to move this. Put this here. Perfect. Because I wanted to put the golden clock there ages ago. Kind of forgot that I needed to make room for that. Alright, so I got all this fish and other stuff, so I'll probably have to start making things. I'll go check on the raccoons and see if they need me for anything. Also need to go visit the rabbits. Fishing might be a pretty good method. Can I give gifts to Elliot? Probably should try and give him as many gifts as possible, but let's empty out our inventory first before we go giving gifts. Because we still have the raccoons to do. That's still something we have to get done. I don't think we'll get it done before perfection ends, but I don't believe it does anything except get you an achievement. So it's not as high up on the list of things I need to get done. It's oh, that would be nice if we get that done sort of thing. But yeah. We still could possibly go grab that, but I really don't care for it. I mean, it's not like I'm going to delete this file or anything like that. I can always do it in my spare time. Our biggest goal is to get to perfection. That's the final goal of this whole thing. Alright, go check out the rabbits. Nope, don't need to sell that. these. I don't really need that torch. Keep the taro just in case. Not much is going to be happening today because it's raining. It's a little unfortunate. Check on the slime. I love walking past my slime and freezing them constantly. I wish I could get more seaweed, but that's a maybe. I could always go to the beach and do a lot of fishing over there. That would probably be my thoughts. Because I think we're going to have to be doing quite a bit of fishing just to get the, what is it? Not only to get the seaweed, but we can also smoke fish, and that should give us a good chunk of money. Nothing we can do on Ginger Island at the moment. No, I don't want to drink that. We do some foraging and such, because I don't think we have much wood on hand anymore. Hello there, Cryo. Good to see ya. We've only just started. It's a bit of a late start, but that's because I had things to do. I need to talk to Elliot. Where is he at? Gotta get used to the fact that I've moved everything indoors. But yeah, this is episode 30 of our, I guess our Stardew Valley playthrough, and kind of hoping this is the final one, to be honest, because we're very, very close to perfection. It's literally just 2 goals. It's just make enough money to buy the golden clock, and then also get enough friendship that Elliot gives us the last star drop, I believe. Which you can see here, we only need 3 more slots for that. Other than that, we've pretty much done everything else. I wanted to come over here for some reason, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm just gonna drink that 1 coffee we have. Because I finished the community task on the wall, so we won't have that available for a little while. And Key's quest is pretty much going to be, like, over at this point. But yeah, I'm hoping once this is done, I can make a slot for the other 2 games we've been playing, which is obviously Pokemon and more Paper Mario, which we did play a bit more. Oh, I got the achievement coming here. Okay, cool. Help your forest neighbors grow their family. So, am I done with this little quest? Let me take a look. Help us and I'll give you something nice. Broccoli juice and pickled bok choy. Okay, well I got the achievement, so I guess it's at a high enough level to get the achievement, which is pretty cool. We were just talking about that just a moment ago. I'm gonna throw a Pokeball. Broccoli and bok choy. I don't even think I have any of that to spare. That's the question. Whoops. Don't you hate it when you accidentally want to open up a chest and you accidentally make a chair? Well, I got 1 bok choy. But I don't have any broccoli. Broccoli is the new item, so I can at least make use of this bok choy. I think I just need to go get the seeds from the raccoons, I guess, to get broccoli. Let me take a look first. What it is they want. I want pickled, so it has to go in there. Broccoli, 5 moss. Easy, I can do that. Okay, I think I also have room to pickle this, so I better get that going. Hey, nice, I caught the anorith. I've been trying to wonder trade some mons with that, the Pokemon community game. Been getting pretty successful with getting new mons, I must admit. It's always good to get rid of all those duplicates, because evolving in the app is really odd. Like, they really make you work for it. Alright, let's go give in this moss to get the 1 broccoli seed so we can get pick the juice, which is going to take forever because it's... I need to talk to this one. Thank you. It's nice to be able to use moss for something else after having to store it up for so long. Alright, do I have an empty spot for this? Not really. I might also go over to Pierre's and see if I can find... Oh no, actually I might have speed grow. Let me see if I got speed grow. Surely I do. I also had broccoli in here. Why didn't I check this first? Oh. Quality deluxe. Deluxe speed grow. Perfect. Don't think there's anything I can do over at Ginger Island. I guess I could plant the 2 taro there. Got some geodes, but it's a bit late for that. So much cheese. I know, maybe I should just sell it because I'm not using it. Where's that sugar? It's been just like a collection of cheese I've been gathering for like the longest time. Just, oh, I better collect some cheese so I can use it for skull cabins. And it was useful. Cheese is a great item to use for skull cabins, but, you know, after a point I was like, oh, I haven't been going to any of the skull cabin stuff at all. I probably could to go get more resources, but, eh. Don't see any reason to do so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, if I sold this cheese, it'd get me a decent chunk of money. I also realized that, like, I was supposed to collect, like, radioactive ore and all that good stuff, and I just haven't bothered going back into the dangerous mines, like, ever. That's a good chunk of wood. Notice there's a lot of artifact spots here. But yeah, you can see here, last 2 things. I didn't even buy these things too. Oh, I can technically buy that, the key to town. I have enough key gems. Yeah, why not? Let's buy the key to town. There we go. Key to town! The weirdest item in the game. I mean, it's useful, but at the same time, it's kind of creepy. Basically, the key to town allows me to go into any shop at any time. Yes, it basically allows me to just casually walk into people's houses. Which is the weirdest thing to consider, like, at all. Like, I understand some people's thought patterns on that. Just like, oh yeah, I can get in and give the people, like, their gifts early sort of thing, but at the same time I'm just like, do I really want to be casually breaking my way into people's houses? Like, that sounds kind of sus. Really not helping the... I think the Stardew Valley farmer is a cryptic narrative, but you know. There's nothing for us to do here. Guess I'll get these broken open tomorrow. Now no shop is ever closed. Pretty much. Right now I can go into Pierre's shop. I can't buy anything there, but like I can just casually just make my way in and be like, sup. Now I've got more things to break. Yeah, probably should work on trying to get geodes, I guess. Because the more geodes I get, I can bust them open in order to, like, get more items to sell. Because we were lucky to find all those, rather rare items, I must admit. Also, I'm really happy with the, interior design that I've done so far. There's also something for those who have, joined us. I'm wondering if you guys have noticed there's something new, just casually wandering around. Put all these here. Yeah, maybe I should head into the deep mine. Back into Skull Cab, do a run of Skull Cabin to see if I can get some geodes or something. Not really much more for me to do today, so I might just go to sleep early. Progress the day. Be a rainy day, huh? Got up early, made coffee. Thanks, man. He's an early riser, getting up to make coffee. The only thing that's got my attention is the Bulbasaur. Yeah, that's a test. You actually can equip it now, because it costs nothing, but it's a test, so it most likely will disappear soon. So yeah, you probably, if you've been part of the Discord, probably have seen the whole, oh, I made a poll to see what, what we're gonna do with our avatars, essentially. Now that the Tamagotchi ones are completed. And basically, there were two options that won, because I don't think anyone else is going to vote within this small amount of time, so I'm just going to be like, okay, I think these are the sort of winning results, essentially. But, yeah. The two options that won are essentially the add more retro gear for the retro Tamagotchis, and add Pokemon's, Pokemon avatars. So I was like, okay, clearly people want me to add the Pokemon avatars. I better take a look and see what ones I want to add. There are a bunch of Pokemon avatars, but I really, really wanted to add the Mystery Dungeon ones because, one, I love Mystery Dungeon. It's one of my favorite Pokemon spin-offs. So I thought that would be a good one to add. And so I looked into the workshop, and there's only 3 options of, like, 1st gen, 2nd gen, and 3rd gen. And I was like, oh, okay. It's a little disappointing they don't have 5th gen, but that probably means that it was made, maybe with using blue and red rather than time and darkness. So I decided to download just Gen 1 just to give it a look-see. And, yeah, they were awful. Like, I mean, no offense or anything like that to the person who created them, but they're very old. They're made in 2017. So they're very outdated at this point. And when I looked at them a little bit closer, I was like, oh wait, no, these sprites are kind of badly made, I might have to take a closer look. And I looked at like some of the, I looked at Moltres and I was like, oh no, like its walking animation isn't even centered. This is really, really bad. Hello there, Jacob. Good to see you. It's been a while. Thank you for dropping by regardless. I know it's a bit of an odd time. But yeah, you can see my testing of the Bulbous sprite because the green and the bulb have similar colors. So I had to do a little bit of slight editings to make it that they're a little bit different. You're welcome. How have you been? I think I've been doing good. I don't know how long ago you've watched since last time. But I would say if you haven't watched in a couple of months, a lot has happened. My computer died, that was one, so I ended up having to rechange a lot of my stuff. But, you know, silver lining, I remade a lot of my streams sort of layouts and stuff like that, and I didn't lose too much data, just a couple of little bits and bobs, nothing too serious, thankfully. A lot of the data was recovered. And in the silver lining part of it, it actually pushed me to make a little bit more effort on my side of the Twitch, so I started, you know, finishing the big project of Tamagotchis that I hadn't completed, and now that is completed. And also just giving people more options by adding the mix 'em up system, so we can now add redeems and stuff like that. So the point system has been changed, so any points you may have had on the stream avatars are gone. They cannot be used anymore. That's a thing I gave everyone a warning about. Oh my god, this turtle. It's so expensive though. I do want a turtle though. Cats are cool, but like, I want a turtle. This is definitely a waste of... This is a huge chunk of money, but who cares? But other than that, I've been doing well. This is the 30th episode of Stardew Valley. So there's a good chance that this might be the final episode, but we'll see, we'll see. Why don't we call him that? We shall call him Stardew. Nah. I don't think I need to buy hay at the moment. I think I'll be okay. But yeah. There's a bunch of retro Tamagotchis ready, and there's also a bunch of modern Tamagotchis that you can get. And by just sticking around, you accumulate points. And if you need to check on some of the redeems and stuff like that, there's also, I guess the Pokemon community game is now something that's playing in the background. You've probably seen a couple of people catch a couple of Pokemon soon. That's been running in the background. So yeah. I think a decent stuff has changed. I am planning to do some more stuff. Just slowly testing the waters on that, pretty much. But yeah. So, I'll try my best to remember the conversation I was talking about a little bit earlier. It was... Ah, yes, it was related to the stream avatars, actually. So, the avatars were stupidly old, and they were really outdated and, you know, didn't flow that well, so I was just like, ooh, honestly I would like a Tamagotchi myself. Like the actual toy or just the avatar. Both are still good, I won't lie. But I know they've re-released some connections, which is apparently based on the version 3. And it's another case of Japan always getting cooler stuff than we do, because Japan's released their newest shell designs and they are so cute. But I'm constantly reminded, just like, ah man, all the way over in Japan, I can't get them. But it's nice to see that Bandai is definitely getting more interested in that. And I have heard they're planning to make more shells for the English ones. So hopefully we get some really cool designs. Who knows, maybe I'll put it up on my throne that exists. But yeah, if you just stick around in the chat, you can eventually get the real deal. I didn't know they made them again. Yeah, so Bandai has been making the Nano Tamagotchis for quite a while. And they had a lot of collaborations, including They had some for basically Korean pop bands. They had some related to popular TV shows and movies, which like Jurassic Park and Harry Potter. And then they had some video game collaborations, which one of them was, like, two of them was, I think they had some Pokemon ones, which was ages ago. There was an Eevee one. They had Hello Kitty. And then they had Kingdom Hearts and Vocaloid as well. So they were making nanos quite a bit. And then at some point they started re-releasing the original Tamagotchi, the one that didn't connect with each other. It was like the very, very first one, retro version. And they released like so many of them. There are like over like 40 different shells you can get. And they're still releasing them. I actually have one up on my throne, which is based on a creaming soda, which is very cute. I never had one, but I see this as an opportunity for me to get one. Yeah, and only very recently they added the connections. So the connection ones are the ones that can connect with each other. And those are the ones I grew up with. So it's very exciting to see all that. But yeah, they should be available internationally as well. Obviously, the international ones have a different shell design compared to the Japanese ones. Japanese ones always get the cool shells. They have this really cute one, which is called like melon soda, which is a slightly transparent one with bubbles on it. And I'm like, ah, it's so cute. You know. And they actually had a competition over there where they voted on which one they would wanted to get, and the winning one was the strawberry milk design, and it's very cute, to say the very least. But yeah, I often will look on the Tamagotchi Reddit for like updates on that sort of stuff. Keep me updated on things that are happening. Alright, so we've got a bunch of stuff. Got a couple of Omni Geodes. I could possibly head over to the desert. And then we can turn those Omni Geodes into something else. But yeah, I've always been a fan of Tamagotchis and stuff like that, and when I noticed that stream avatars didn't have any, I made my own. And I've been debating whether I want to put them on the workshop, because, I mean, I did use the sprites from Sprite as resource, so I think I'd have to, like, you know, acknowledge that I didn't make these sprites, and I'd have to, you know, reference them. But, you know, it's a thought, basically, at the moment. But on the original topic of the Mystery Dungeon ones, yeah, they're very old, outdated, and they don't really have much access. They're not really that... They weren't that great when I tried using them a little bit. They seem to, like... seem to be a bit weird in the way they moved and stuff. And very, jank, I guess is the best way to describe it. So I decided to look on the, I guess, their forum of all the comments and stuff like that to see if there was anything about them or anything like that. And somebody had asked them a question and said, oh, are you planning to make the Gen 4 ones? And the guy essentially was like, oh, well, I haven't worked on these for ages, and, you know, I don't have time to, so that's, you know, I'm not planning to, sort of thing. And he made that comment, like, in 2022. So it was at that point I realized, I was like, oh, these are not getting updated anytime soon. So, you know, me being a crazy person, I've been thinking about whether I should try and remake all these sprites, and so that you guys, because you guys want the Pokemon avatars, right? That's what I've been told, at the very least. Hey, there's my turtle. Aw, isn't he cute? So, it's just like a, oh, maybe I should, like, try and make these, because I do like the Mystery Dungeon ones, and there's like 4 gens worth of them. But the problem is, obviously, I'd have to remake them. I don't think it'd be too hard, it will just be very time consuming compared to the Tamagotchi one. The Tamagotchi one was in the hundreds, and that took me a little while. this is going to be in the 400s if we're going to try and go for Gen 4. So, I guess to keep my scope a bit more, like, reasonable, I'll probably only just do Gen 1 for the time being. But that's only if you guys really want it. And I'm then thinking of making a redeem for you guys, where if you'd like me to make a certain Pokemon first, you could use the points that you have to be like, oh, I want you to make this Pokemon, like, put this in your priority sort of thing. And I totally will. But yeah, what do you think of the Bulba one that's just casually chilling down there? If you think he looks decent, then I will consider, like, working on it, I guess. I do want to have, like, some proper Mystery Dungeon and stuff. I like the Mystery Dungeon. We're doing a 100% completion rate on Mystery Dungeon. We're going to be playing Mystery Dungeon for a while. I think it'd be nice to have them. Oh my goodness, so many eggs. Let me grab all these. Doop-a-doo. No, don't want to eat the egg. Wow, there's a lot more stuff here. I thought there wasn't going to be anything. The one downside is that we get no truffles today, or the next day. Due to the fact it's raining constantly. So one time I saw a friend that had a Tamagotchi when I was at an anime club after school last week. I found it interesting, to be honest. Yeah. Tamagotchis is definitely something I grew up with as a kid. I used a lot. I think me and my sister used to have quite a few. I think she eventually lost interest in them, but I never really lost interest. I did end up selling them at one point. Like, I got rid of a good chunk of them, except for like 2 of the ones I really liked. But at some point, that itch came back of wanting to collect them again, so I collected all the versions that exist. There are a lot, by the way. I'm still missing plenty of them. But I was like, oh, I want to collect them again, so I did. Thankfully, I did it before COVID hit, because, my goodness, when COVID hit, the prices of the Tamagotchis that were getting, you know, bidded on eBay and stuff skyrocketed. It was wild. Doop-a-doo. I think each of these days are going to be rather quick. We're going to go to bed early just to push the day forward, essentially. Where is Elliot at? But, I guess another fun fact is that if you were familiar with the Digimon, Tamagotchis are basically the equivalent of Digimon, essentially. Good evening, did you have a productive day, Fia? I certainly did, dude. So, Digimon were made for boys, and Tamagotchis were made for girls. There's even some characters that overlap between Tamagotchis and Digimon. And, I mean, Digimon also were, like, virtual pets as well. They were just more catered towards a male audience. Made a decent amount of money. I think we just... don't know if we paid back the turtle, but, you know. The turtle was a good investment. Made a whole secret book of poems expressing my love for you. Aw, thanks, man. Here's a triple espresso. Alrighty. Onward. Hey, thanks, Marnie. I'm always happy to get hay from Marnie. A little bit of extra hay for my My animals are always good. Do we have some corn? I believe we do. Finally, the pigs are also arriving to go do some digging. Okay. Say hello to all the piggers. Put that in there. Ah, one of them dug it outside. Get these truffles in. More truffles. Pigs are gonna work overtime after being inside for 2 days. Oh, a dragon's tooth. Nice. Finally. And I know that they can make dragon's teeth, but I wasn't expecting it to eventually show up. They're quite rare. Some cave jelly though. It might actually be a good, give us a good reason to go and do some fishing. If we can get 3 of river jellies and 3 that, we can get more smokers, and that will speed up the amount of time it takes for us to smoke fish, and then that will give us an actually good amount of resource. Give us a good reason to do some more fishing. Nope. Grab all these. Grab all these. Grab these. Sell, 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 sell. The corn. What do I want to do with that? I could put them in and get them preserved. Because I think they do get a little bit more money preserved, but obviously it takes more time. Wish there's a faster way to do that, but... I'll just do the gold corn first. It's kind of weird the music cut out so suddenly. It's so quiet. But yeah, today I had a bit of a day off because I needed to go to an appointment. So that's kind of why we're doing the stream today. Normally it probably won't be happening on a Tuesday due to the fact that I will be working for the time being on a Tuesday. Alright, these are almost all going. That's good. I'm gonna put this dragon's tooth away. It is useful to have on hand. I guess we should do some fishing today. Need to get a new bobble. I think I have a couple. Doo-ba-doo. Grab one of these. It is so nice to see everything so organized. I remember having to like race around trying to find chests to have things in. Elliot seems rather interested in my decorating skills. Whoops. Hope it hasn't run away by the time that showed up. I don't know if that counted because I accidentally hit the A button twice. Let me try that again. Alright, let's head down to the beach. See if we can catch ourselves some fish and some seaweed. Jellies would be good too. Oh yeah, that's right. I have the treasure sensor on, or the fish sonar, so I can see what fish it is. What's this? Magnet for increasing treasure. Whoops. I'm sure that's fine. Nope. Throw it this way, please. Oh, there's Leo. Reminds me I haven't seen all the heart-to-hearts. I just haven't had time to find them all. Wild bait. We'll use the wild bait in a moment. Actually, we can use it now, can't we? Ah, yeah, that looks okay. Don't worry about it. Got that chest. Gotta get as many chests as we can whenever we can. You never know, we might find some cool stuff. Casually another golden animal cracker, holy heck. Oh, these sea jellies are starting to show up. Oh, there's a bubbly spot down there. Why are you fishing that way? Oh well, I'll just accept it. Sea cucumber. Alright, there we go. Oh, I wasn't expecting this guy here. I thought he only shows up in the deep sea. So I guess if you use the, there's a special bait you can use to make it that you can catch any fish from any location. Hey, anchovy roe. Nice. That's sea cucumber. Just a staple of just doing fishing in video games. Because fishing in real life is a lot more boring, to be honest. Though, to be honest, if people could fish like we do in video games, I'm pretty sure our ocean would run dry very quickly. Perhaps it's a good thing that we can't fish like this. Really want the ocean jelly, please. Can't be that rare. The problem is I don't think sardines and such give much in the terms of, well, they give more than sea cucumber, so... Yeah. The anchovy, apparently, I've been catching, has been giving me a decent chunk of money. Nothing too serious, but it does give me money. Wow, that was really hard. Oh, okay, so that doesn't count as a bait. BRB, no worries. You can always use the lurk command as well, because that is a command. If you need to go do something, you can go do it. They're just chilling. Wish this season lasted a little longer. When the wind really picks up, I almost feel like a kid again. Yeah, the wind is certainly something. A couple of days, the wind was crazy. Alrighty. The iridium bars are done. How much money do they get me? 6,000, which is not bad. Alright, don't really want to sell anything just yet. Sounds like our neighbor's kid has decided that they're going to do their ritual crying. It seems like that seems to be a common thing now. Not sure if the season has changed or something like that, but they used to be quite quiet, and now all of a sudden it's just constant crying. Oh, one of the pigs got trapped back here because of all the truffles. Can't move. Don't know who to give the animal cracker to. I just accidentally threw the cracker into the pool. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, I guess the fish now have... Oh, there's now a golden pool. Cool, I didn't know that was a thing. I was trying to give it to the ostrich and I accidentally threw it in the... Oh man. Don't you hate it when you accidentally try to give your animal a cracker and you just accidentally toss it into the fish pond? Oh man. Oh well. Thankfully it's not too big of a deal. Still sucks, I'm not gonna lie, but... Guess I'll put the rest of the fish in here for now. Definitely gotta work on getting as many, jellies as possible. I've been trying to figure out who's been giving me the small milk, because I keep getting it, but I think it's just because I have the, two of the animals with the golden cracker. I think that's what's causing it. So it's definitely not anything too serious. Okay, I guess I could sell those. How hard would it be to get in there? Managed to get in and out. That's good. I just sell the slimes here, I guess. Those are all full, so I need to put the row here. Got a couple of things to break open, so I guess I'll do that tomorrow. Don't really need these magnets, so I might sell them. Every little bit counts. No, I'll just put the seaweed away. Because I think all the aquariums in here have seaweed. Oh no, some of them don't. There we go. Yeah, you can look at the price of the tilapia is now 393. Definite increase. Alright. Another early night for me. Just gotta slowly keep making money. Plus, the faster we make these days go by, the quicker the wine's gonna get through. We still have the wine in there. A little extra cash, always good. Guess I'll hold on to that iridium ore for a little while. Usual tasks. Nope, the wine's ready for today. It's a wine collecting day today. Gonna make a good chunk of money today. So I think last session we did this. We got about, what, 2 whole full sessions of wine done before the end of the stream. And I think we're at a point where the wine gives us about 1 million just in total. So we should be good on that front. Might as well harvest these fruits that I haven't harvested in a while. I'll have to go look for Elliot in a little bit while. Oh, a Zeb Striker. Man, the Pokemon Community Games has really thrown out some pretty crazy picks, aren't they? Don't want to sell anything else. Get the corn. Need to head into the shed. Grab these. Bok choy. The row in. Come back to this in a little bit of a moment. Gotta get the bok choy in before I accidentally give it away or something like that. Because that was the only bok choy I had. I wasn't expecting this. It's so cute. Your new neighbors seem to be thriving. So I guess it's done, that thing, but I guess you can help them out still and get a little bit of extra stuff for helping them out. Man, that was really nice. I had no idea that was a thing. They need 2 shells. Think I can do that. Alright, let's get wine in. But I guess we don't have to worry too much about helping out the raccoons anymore, because I guess we're done, because it said they're thriving. And we did get the achievement, so... It is also not part of perfection, it's just hey, if you did this sort of thing. But I'm glad that we managed to help them out, and they now have a very happy family. These are all going. That's good. Gotta get the one outside. Over to the island. Oh man, the island's raining today. So much wine. I should count how many in total wine we have once we're done this. I guess we're not putting in the wine as well because we're running at double speed due to the coffee. Okay, we're back to normal speed. Also, this is using some of the leftover gold ones, because I realize the gold one probably gets us better wine quality. Alright. Got some more pineapple that we can start pickling as well. Now, trusty dehydrators. If I had enough room for that. Do I need the mystic? Probably not. I could sell it. We got the wine pretty early. It's still, we're only an hour into the stream, so that's good. So we'll definitely get another chunk of wine going. Didn't mean to cut the taro there, but that's okay. We'll deal with that in just a moment. There's more wines in. Almost done all the gold fruit. Guess any leftovers could be put back into the machines, but all of them going. That's good. That should be everything here. Oh. Oh, that was the extra other wine. I think it was like a pineapple or something like that that we didn't have enough room for. Alrighty, I think that's all of them done. And this time with all the extra fruit this time. Took us all the way to 5 o'clock getting all of that done. So 1 pineapple wine at 1,260 and 356 ancient fruit wine at a whopping, what is this, 800,000 alone? These are regular. That should be it. Let's get the rest of these things done. Should probably sell some of this cheese now. Might as well, after all. Yeah, might as well do that. We can put the coffee in here. Two more surgeon row for this. Okay, that's all done. Might just sell this corn. No point holding on to it. Take a look and see if I've got 2 seashells so I can give it to the eels. Put our truffles in. And then tomorrow we can just do all the animals since the wine obviously took up most of the stuff today. And I guess we'll continue trying to get some jellies tomorrow. Might put the jelly in here so that I don't accidentally do anything with it. I have not seen Elliot all day today. Where is he at? Here he is. My love, I wouldn't trade you for 100 iridium bars. Nor 1,000. Not even 10,000 bars, no. Well, I'm glad. No, not even 100. What? I like how I'm just pressing him to see, like, how many bars am I really worth? Yes, but would you trade me for 1 million bars of pure iridium? Such a tease. We just have to know the facts, Elliot. We need to know if I'm really worth 1 million iridium bars. Alrighty. I think we made some good progress yesterday. Anything interesting? Spirits here in the bookseller. We already have all our books. Don't have to worry about that. We made almost $1 million that day alone. Alrighty. The number grows. I've been taking much better care of myself now that we're together. The bachelor life wasn't particularly healthy for me. And mystery of the star drops. Find every star drop is complete. You found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of video games. Your maximum energy has increased. Honey, I wanted to give you that fruit as a symbol of my love. Thanks, man. I believe that's every single star drop we can find in the game as well, so I don't think it's an achievement. There's 2 achievements here that aren't ticked off, but I think one of them is related to perfection. But yeah, I didn't have that achievement previously, so it's really exciting to see such a big achievement pop up like that. Free battery. More iridium. Alrighty. Let's get some chores done. After all, getting that clock isn't gonna buy itself. And if we can get the clock before the end of stream as well, I could possibly buy the one thing that exists in this game that you get after completing it, perfection. So that's definitely something I want to try and strive for. Alrighty, let's get these rows going. Just sell these, right? Probably should start cracking open some of these things too, because they are somewhat clogging my inventory. Gotta wait till, I think, 8 or something. Before they, allow me to go and bust open the geodes. Alrighty, we've got some, actual, stuff to get done. Actually, I have more than I can put down, but that's probably a good thing. Gives us a time to go and collect more stuff in a moment. Alright, I'll still keep working on Elliot's friendship as well. Hello, turtle. I love how the turtle just, like, the food bowl is right next to the house, so it just looks like he just lives at the house. Alright, let's head into town. It's been a little while since I have. I don't know if people realize this or care, but I do take good pride in my work. I mean, when I was a boy, I didn't really dream of becoming a blacksmith, but that's what I am, and I want to be the best blacksmith I can be. Yeah, sometimes you don't dream the work you do. Alrighty. Nice, that's a good start. Getting a treasure chest right off the bat. Because that's decent money if I remember correctly. We probably won't open the Omni Geodes because we can put them into making the Ancient Troves. That gives us a better selection of cooler things to sell. Red plate. Yeah, let's just head back to the bus stop. We're still gonna do our other animals. Yeah, the treasure chest gets us like 5,000 gold off the rip, which is really nice. Don't need the seedlings really, so I can just sell those, to be honest. Oh, I forgot to open one more ancient trove. Ah, oh well. Next time. We gotta hustle to perfection. Right, I was supposed to check if I had some shells. I could also go down to the beach, I guess, and investigate and see if there's any there. Chickens. Man, my chickens work overtime, I swear. Get so many eggs from them. Autumn's always had a very interesting soundtrack. It's funky in its own cool way. No hate on it or anything like that, just sounds almost mystical in a way. Okay. Might as well grab all the rest of the cheese. Might also head back to the island just to clear out stuff there. How are we doing on hay? Still going strong. Nice, some dino eggs. Some rabbit's feet too. I think they give us a little tiny good chunk of money. What do dino eggs give? Oh yeah, they got a decent amount as well for what they are. More truffles. Alright, I gotta do something. And I also want to plant these taros that are just sort of sitting in my inventory. So go do that real quick. If you open your heart to sun, you can feel a loving energy into you. Interesting. I think that's called sunburn, but you know, what do I know as somebody who stays inside more often? No, I do get a decent amount of outdoor times. It's Sunday today, so tomorrow will be the next group of things. Anything else I can do here? Can't really think of what else I want to do here. Don't think there's much else. I just really wanted to get rid of those taros that were clogging up my inventory. Mango 500, not bad. Scrap these. Oh, I guess I wanted to go check the beach, wasn't it? See if the beach has got stuff for us. Eggs. Need to cook that fish as well. The fish is just sort of sitting and not doing anything. At the very least I can start cooking it. Alright. More truffles in. Alright. I'm gonna quickly head down to the beach and see if there's any shells there, and if there's not, I'll check my inventory. It's just I don't have anything else I want to do today. Just gotta keep pushing time forward. Ah, perfect. Alright, success. It was just the crab pots that I haven't been using, and to be honest, I don't need to use them anymore, really. Imagine having a patient's life completely in your hands and failing to keep them alive. It's something that will haunt you forever. Yikes, Harvey, that's a bit dark and deep just to throw at me at 4 PM in the afternoon, but you know. Ah, Lewis is here. You're doing your best on the farm, Fia. You'll have to accomplish things in many areas if you want to become a well-rounded citizen. I have been doing well, Mr. Lewis. Goodness, I got married recently, and I'm probably the richest person in this entire town at this point, let's be real. I'm also getting sick of looking at this little pile of trashed wood and rocks, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Any more garbage? That was it. Put some more in. Another one in. Can't really do anything else there. Oh, probably head down this way. Not exactly 100 slime. Neat. They seem to be doing well. I think one of those slimes is stuck. He's sitting on, like, the actual drinks, like the watering holes, so I think he's legit stuck. Alright. It's getting late. Sell some stuff. Truffles in. Sort of becoming routine in a way. Just do this, do that sort of thing. There's nothing wrong with a bit of routine. Okay, that's the last coffee to be made. What I might do actually is also go into the area and start lighting up the area. Because I do know that there's a couple places that kind of are dark, so I might go and put some torches down. I know my farm's pretty lit up, but it's like down here in the woods is kind of dark, so it might benefit to have a little bit of light around. Hey there, AJ, good to see ya. Hope you've been doing well. We are on episode 30 of Stardew Valley, and I'm kind of hoping that we might be able to get this done today. Because as you can see, we're very close to getting the last achievement in the game. There's a Pukumuku! I must catch it. I love Pukumuku so much. He's just a silly guy. But yeah, so I've been just chipping away at Stardew Valley. We got the last star drop from Elliot. And all that's left is to try and get 1 million gold so that I can... Not 1 million gold, 10 million gold. So that I can buy the golden clock and finally reach perfection. It's been a long journey, but I would also like to get it done at this point because I think it'd be, you know, a nice rounded number if we get like 30 episodes of this long series that's gone on for quite a while, to say the very least. You'll probably sell a good portion of this. You know what, I should just start smelting these. How much does this give me? It gives me 100. And if I smelt it, it becomes like 1,000 each, so... You know what? Let's just grab all this iridium and start smelting it. I have like 800 coal. I'm not running out of coal anytime soon, to be honest. Put the wood away in here. Got a good healthy amount. Bluegrass starter. Elliot, you need a lamp in your room. Your room's dark as heck. We quickly get you one of those, dude. Here we go. Alright, I know he's gone to bed. I will go to bed soon. Doopy-doo. Alrighty. I'm making a good chunk of money just each day. But another thing I have been working on, I'd been testing last night, was I was testing some stream avatars because the poll that I put out 2 weeks ago ends today. And the two winning things, as I'm going to take a quick sip. The two winning polls were essentially make more retro gear for the retro Tamagotchis and add Pokemon avatars. But the Pokemon avatars that are on like the Mystery Dungeon version ones are really outdated, so I've been thinking I might recreate them. It'll be another long project as per usual, but I want to make I'll probably make a redeem to like get people to vote for, like send just a couple of points, nothing big, just to be like, I want this Pokemon done first. Because I'll be starting in Gen 1 and going down to Gen 4, so if you have something that you like in Gen 4 and you're like, I really want Gen 4's mon to be done, then I will do that. I haven't put the redeem in just yet. I will have to consider doing it at some point. But yeah, I saw how outdated they were and how not really well made they were. So I really want to remake them. And add Gen 4, because there's no Gen 4 versions. Might set my pride aside and sink my eager teeth into a sloppy, saucy barbecue sandwich tomorrow. Bro, barbecue sandwich sounds good. Make sure you save me one for tomorrow. Sometimes it's actually quite tasty to get messy when you eat something, you know what I mean? Stardew Valley Fair is happening tomorrow. Oh, right! Kind of forgot about that, I won't lie. To be honest, I don't really think there's any need for me to enter. I don't think you can win any... There's nothing for me to win. The only reason I'd do it is, like, just so I could rub it into Pierre's face that I'm better than him or something. But yeah, once the redeem will probably be done soon. But other than that, don't know if I'll... I guess our next session is like this weekend, so it'll probably be ready by then. It won't be a very costly redeem or anything like that. Something small. It just points me in a direction of like what you guys would like to see first. I obviously did Bulbasaur first because, you know, 1, he's the first mon on the decks, and 2, you know, gotta support my bro. He's gonna be helping out with some of the dungeons later once we start making progress in Mystery Dungeon with our recruitment. And I have leveled me and my bro up. We're both now level 40. We did a lot of grinding in order to try and level up some of the mons that we need to in order to evolve them. Still have a ways to go in terms of evolution, because we obviously haven't caught every Pokemon we can evolve, and some of them actually evolve really late. Like I managed to level up all of them except 1, which was Meditite. Meditite evolves at like 37. So by the time we both were level 40, he still wasn't available to evolve. So I've decided that we're just going to stop there. I didn't want to overlevel until a little later on. I thought 40 would be a good level to stop at. So, and plus, it will give me the opportunity to go and grab more mons to level up alongside. Because at this point, Lef can actually take on... he can take on... What's the word? I'm blanking a little bit. The Team Hydro mission, he can do that on his own now. He's at a high enough level. So I don't have to worry too much about having... Beforehand, I had to have both him and Fia during the little dungeon where you fight Team Hydra over and over because we were barely doing damage to them. Like, I think on a super effective hit, like super effective Vine Whip on on Blastoise did only like 2 damage, which was wild. I don't even know what the level scaling in that area is, but I was just like, what on earth? Why did that only do like 2 damage? Had no clue at all why that was the case. Alright, let's check on Key and see if there's anything interesting. Get out of here. But eventually, once we got to a higher level, we started actually doing proper damage. I also taught him Bullet Seed, so that really helped with racking up damage too. Prismatic Garage, 100 of each thing, 35. Tempting, but problem is, you know, putting 100 of each color, it's going to cost me money to do that, and that's kind of what I want to not worry about. Seeing we're like 10% off Perfection. If I was done with Perfection, then I would be like, yeah, sure, but, you know, I'm kind of, you know, focusing on Perfection. Yeah, I might just skip, might skip the fair tomorrow. I don't really see any reason to go to it, personally. Oh yes, AJ, I also bought a turtle. His name is Stardew. Still going, that's good. Animals be animaling. Rebel out. Usual. What the? Oh, this is an enemy! What the heck? Made me lose all my grass. What the heck? So yeah, I didn't think that was gonna happen, but I guess we technically still had a monster-infested, we started on a monster-infested farm. So that's one of the new enemies that got added, which is essentially called a truffle crab. It's like those little crabs you see in the caves and stuff like that, but it wears a truffle on its back. I damaged all my grass because of that. Dang it. Quick run through here. But yeah, I'll just skip tomorrow. I don't really see any reason to do the thing. 5 morale. Nope, wrong building. Here can have the win, I don't care. I've slapped him silly already once. He'll never forget that one time. But yeah, it has been a very long series. I have enjoyed it, I will admit, but there are times obviously where I get a little worried that because I'm, you know, falling into sort of like a pattern of repetitiveness and just, you know, doing things just on autopilot. I was getting a little worried that I was like, oh, I hope people don't get bored of me just doing this series. It was a genuine worry for a little while. But, I mean, in the end, regardless of how long this has taken me to get to perfection, it is still a wonderful game, this one. There's a lot of love put into it. And I mean, the fact that it got an update as it did, like with the 1.6 update, is still so wild to me. Because this game's really old at this point. I'm pretty sure it's like 7 years old at the current point. So to know that the creator still has like, you know, some interest in the game is still really crazy. And there's still quite a lot to do. Like, you don't have to do exactly go for perfection. You don't have to go for that. You can do the JoJo route. You can do the community route. And there's always, like, people modding, like, so much into the game. I mean, if you really are bored of the base Stardew, you could always just get, what is it, Stardew Expanded, which adds, like, even more to this game, which is crazy to know. Like, there's quite a lot to do, even if you just pick this up and just play it. It is kind of funny, though, because, like, I know some people are like, oh, it's a sort of relaxing game, but at the same time, sometimes it feels like it's not. And that's no, like, offense to, obviously, the creator. It's probably because of our playstyle. Because we are playing a rather, oh, I have to get to the end of the game and get to perfection as soon as possible playstyle. If I was just taking this super casually and just doing this at my own pace, perhaps it'd feel more relaxed. But, you know, we ain't got time for that. Just clean up some of the moss on my trees. But yeah, it will be a little sad to see it go, I will admit. It's sort of been just, like, a constant series in the back of, like, my mind that we've been playing through. So, yeah, once we finish perfection, I won't need to come back here for a little while. The only reason I'd, like, come back is if you guys are interested in me doing the JoJo route. That's literally it. I am planning to make a redeem for the JoJo route. And I thought it'd be funny if we make the redeem like 666 points because, you know, yeah, I think it would suit considering what the JoJo route really is. Would we go for perfection on the JoJo route? We theoretically can, but I don't think I will because, I mean, the only thing that would be changed would be instead of going out of my way to like find everything and do all the friendships, I could just pay my way up to perfection. And I don't know, I don't think that sounds fun. So it would probably just be like, if we do the JoJo route, it will just essentially be, oh, we're just going to get to the end and get the achievement. And then I'll be like, yay, I got the Steam achievement. I can't believe I sold my soul to JoJo Mart again. Well, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do if you want that achievement. I think that's everything. But yeah, it'll probably take a long time till anybody pays for the JoJo route. I might have to take a look and see if there's a way to do make the redeem as sort of a goal, but I'll have to ask some people who might know how to do that, because I certainly do not know how to. There he is. Hey man. I had a nice time at the beach by myself. I watched the waves come and go, just like old times. I guess he has to go visit his little beach shack from time to time. I have so much stone. Is there anything I can even make with stone that would give me money? Don't know. Radioactive magic meat allows you to catch fish from any season. Neat. Don't think there's anything else I can do today. Just head to bed early. Problem is that town will be completely closed off tomorrow, so there's nothing I can really do there. Good morning, Fia. I made us a pot of coffee. I find myself craving this robust flavour nearly every morning. Just make him a cup of coffee every morning. Don't really need that purple mushroom. Let's start doing that. Just gonna do a quick harvest and then just go straight to bed today. There's literally nothing I really want to do today. Nope. With the one broccoli, we had to turn into juice. We'll just do our usual chores and then head to bed. Nothing fancy today. You could spend some time doing fish, but I'd rather skip a day. How much does this get us? 17,000. Problem is, I don't think I can go to any of the locations without accidentally activating the fair, and I don't want to go to the fair. Truffles are in. Broccoli is in, corn is done, that's smelting. Alright. Let's head to bed. Still made a little bit of money, even though we basically didn't do anything today. I've had this recurring nightmare that you gave me a buzz cut. You would never do that to me, would you? I trust you. Yeah. I can't imagine Elliot with a buzz cut, that would be weird. Alright, man. Nothing there. It's nice to finally use this iridium ore that I've been just like stockpiling for something. Because I haven't really had a need for the iridium because I got so much of it, so I just was like, I don't know what to do with all this iridium, you know? Thankfully, we now have a reason to use the iridium. Grab animal products and continue the grind. We're almost up to 900. So we're making good progress, to say the least. Sell the corn. We probably will get to the 10 million, I think, by the end of the stream, because we got, like, what, almost the amount of money immediately, like, 1 million gold from one wine day. So we probably should be fine. We'll probably definitely make it to the end. And we'll probably have a little bit of time to spare. Because there is something I want to do. I'm not really using the fruit for anything, but I can sell it still. It is money. Hey, Awkward. Lurking. Hope the stream is going well. It is. I think we're going to hit perfection before the end of today. So hopefully, even though you're lurking, you do get to catch the last part of the completing the goal of perfection. But we've been doing well. We've been just chilling, discussing about plans about the new stream avatars and such like that. So yeah, lots in the works at the very moment. But I hope you have an enjoyable lurking session. This pearl. Maybe I should sell that. It's only for decoration, I think. Yeah, we just got maybe, let's see, almost an hour ago we got the last star drop fruit from Elliot and got the achievement. We finished helping out the raccoons. They're at Mac's family now. So there's not really much else for us to do. I think the last few achievements are stuff like, oh, what's the word? It's probably like the Prairie King stuff, which I can't do to save my life. But they're not required for perfection, so we don't have to worry about it. It's like, I think it's like beat Prairie King in one go, and then the other one's like clear a certain amount of Junimo Cart. I think I remember trying out Junimo Cart way back in the day, but I sucked at it, to say the very least. Sell some of these things to make room for my inventory. more cheese. I think that's all that. Okay. Now just pile in all the eggs. Ready? Perfect. That's good. Sell those. Yeah, there's not much we can do really except for waiting for like another wine day, but I think with the amount of money we've been making steadily over the time, once the wine day does show up, I think that will just be it. I think we'll have enough gold and we should have some left over. And then we can buy the golden clock and then get the last item. Because there is one item that gets unlocked only once you've done perfection. So I would like to get it. And hopefully by the end of the stream we can see it. But it'll be a big maybe sort of situation. Probably should check out the bat cave. I always forget to check this thing. But I think next time when I do the JoJo route, I'll do the mushrooms. I thought the fruit would be better because I thought it would help me get like some of the fruit that I was missing. But in the long run, I don't think the bat cave is as useful. I think the mushroom cave is definitely better. Not really much more to do today. I think I cleared out most of the chores. I checked the slime hutch. But that is something we will do but at the end of the stream. Is we will do a big look around the entire farm. Just to be like, oh, this is everything we got done. Sort of thing. Some interesting coloured slime starting to spawn in now. And also I think it'd be a good thing to do. Like just have a good highlight reel sort of thing. See all the progress that we've made during our time here in Stardew Valley. And for those who probably haven't kept up with the actual streams, like every single one of them, because I know I'm a bit behind on the YouTube side of putting all the streams up. But I'll get them done, don't you worry. That's all the eggs. The wool should be done soon. Hey, nice. Might just stick in here and just wait for the wool to be done and smoke some more fish. Take a good sip of my cold tea. That's the downside, my tea gets cold so quickly during streams. It's just because my room is somewhat cold. So all we gotta do is wait for that broccoli, I think, to make. And it'll take a while because I think the juices take similar amount to like the wines. And I'm pretty sure we put the broccoli in. I think. Where did we put it in? I think we put it in somewhere along the lines of like a couple of days after the wine. But that will be done at some point. I'm just gonna chill here for a little while. Once I get all this fish done, we'll sell the rest and then head to bed. And I mean, if the stream needs to be shortened, that's totally fine, because I did start at a later time today. So I am totally fine if we're able to finish early and get everything done in time. Other than that, yeah. We're just gonna chill here. Nothing to stress about. I was a little worried we might not get this all done today, but once I got the wine in and, like, within the first hour and took a look at the time, I was like, oh no, we have plenty of time. Like, we've only just hit the 2-hour mark and we've almost hit the amount of money we need to get to perfection. So there's literally nothing to stress about. We'll leave those for later. Grab the last of the truffles. Pigs are just doing pig things. Well, that iridium that I've been holding on to is quickly disappearing, but that's totally fine. I'm not using it for anything else. Maybe if we have enough time, we can start working the money back up to see if we can get ourselves the return scepter. Because that is a very expensive item. I believe it is... ooh, 2 million? So that's something we can work to. How goes the dewing of stars? Hello there, Cryoshell. Good to see ya. Well, welcome back. I'm confused. Which cryo? Because I think... yeah, it was the other cryo that was here. This is the second cryo. Sorry. It is a little confusing sometimes when I'm like, ah, yes, it's cryo. But I was like, wait, did I greet cryo already? But, welcome. We are doing very well. We've got the last star drop. From Elliot, and all that's left is to get the money to get the golden clock for perfection. And then we will be finished this game. My turn on the cryo shift, yes, because I think the other cryo is either lurking or has dipped, which is totally fine. But a brief summary is I am making some new, or thinking about making new avatars because the poll is over today. Good morning, Fia. Made us a pot of coffee. So close to the end of an era, so close to the end anyway. Yeah. It is a strange feeling knowing that we're almost done with Stardew Valley. Can't stop sending me explosives in the mail. I'm concerned. Why does this man keep sending me bombs? Is this a threat? But, yeah. As you can probably see, wandering around down at the bottom of the screen, there is another avatar that's just, you know, meandering around, unlike the other ones. And it's because, the poll that I did had 2 winners. It was a tie between new gear for the retro Tamagotchis, which I will be getting to doing. And the other one was to add Pokemon avatars. And the thing is that I really wanted to add the Mystery Dungeon versions because I like Mystery Dungeon. And we're actually playing through Mystery Dungeon, so it would be fair. But, when I looked at the ones that are available on the workshop, I found they were really outdated. They're made back in 2017, and a lot of them are really scuffed in the way they're made. So I thought that in a sort of cruel twist of, like, after just finishing such a big project, I might be getting onto an even bigger project. because I'm picky. Because there are plenty of Pokemon avatars out there, but I really like the Mystery Dungeon ones, and I really want to use them. But yeah, they're so outdated and really scuffed. So I think it'd be better for me to just remake them. Because a lot of the ones are missing like certain actions or have really weird gear that makes no sense. Or just are really, really awkward in their like alignment stuff. Like the Moltres one I looked at, he's not even centered properly. Like each frame is like, you know, that, yeah, I get you, but at the same time comforting to know there's something you can work on when you want. Yeah, so it'll be, it's a big project, but it will be one of those more gradual projects. And I will be making a redeem at some point before next stream this weekend, where you can donate some of the points that you have for your stream avatars to put into this redeem, and you can essentially say, hey, I want you to make this Pokemon first. That's pretty much it. So I'll slowly be working on them, but if you're like, oh, the Pokemon I like is in Gen 4 rather than, you know, Gen 1 or something like that, you can say, hey, can you make this first? That's pretty much what that redeem will be. It'll be just a, hey, can you make this first? Nothing big, it just gives me, like, priority. That's all. I get you. How do you redeem avatar points, though? So I will be making redeems using Mix 'em Up. So, for example, there's a redeem, if you got points, which you can check with ! points. If you look in the About section on my Twitch page, there's a section which basically says redeems, and you can see what command you'd need to put in to get a certain redeem. So the avatar one isn't up yet, so you'll have to wait for a little while before that one's ready. But there are a couple of redeems, so like there's the Mono Grass redeem and like Shiny Hunting redeem that's currently available. And eventually, after this episode, there will be a very big redeem, which I'm going to make, which is dumb, but I'm going to make a Joja redeem, which is going to be the probably most expensive one that I'm going to do. Because I think we deserve to put that as a higher amount due to the fact that I probably want to take a break from Stardew for a little while. But yeah, basically when you do the redeems, they'll automatically use those points, because the avatars are actually using the same point system as Mix 'em Up, where the redeems can be made. So it's more that you're using the Mix 'em Up points to do the redeems, as opposed to the other way around. So if you need to check how many points you've got, you can check with ! Points, and that should give you an idea. Or you can just look down at the, if you look down in the section for your stream avatars, the points there pretty much tell you how many points you have as well, because they're the same point system. But yeah, I'll probably make it something decently cheap for the avatar thing. Maybe like 5. I think 5 points would be enough. Just to be like, hey, can you do this Pokemon first? That would be pretty much it. If the Pokemon evolves or anything like that, there's a good chance that I will probably also do their Evos as well at the same time. So for example, if you do something like Pikachu, then I'll probably have the sprites for Raichu and Pichu on hand, so I'll probably do those like soon as well. But that's pretty much all I can really say on that for now. The Bulbasaur that you see down there is just a test run. So you can equip it, but I'd say probably best you don't, because it'll probably be deleted soon. It was just a test to see how it looked compared to the other avatars and stuff like that, and if it was moving well. You know, that sort of thing. As well as I wanted to test it for the color palettes as well. How are we doing on, hey, that's probably something I should check. Because I haven't done that. Can't wait, it looks really good. Thank you. It's gonna take a long time, but I think it's another good project to have on the side, especially since we are playing Mystery Dungeon. Get rid of this acorn. Don't want any trees growing in there, please. But the Bulbasaur one actually had a little bit of an issue, so If you look at the Bulbasaur, from our perspective, it looks like the bulb is like on the back is a different green compared to obviously his body. But no, they actually use very similar color palettes. So when I went to try and make a color palette swap for it, it would overlap, so it would cause like it to bleed onto the other one, which made it very hard to like say make the shiny for it, because you know, if you are familiar with the shinies of the Mons, Bulbasaur's shiny has it where the bulb sort of is stays dark green, whilst its body goes a more yellowy green color. And the problem is that with the actual sprite of Mystery Dungeon Bulbasaur having a very close color palette, it would just cause them to just be very hard to actually change only the bulbs, sort of thing. So in the end, I decided, I did a sneaky, basically. What I did, I'm not joking, this is a thing I did. I used the Select All tool in Photoshop, and then once I did that, all I essentially did was select all of the color, and then went to the bulb, pick the color with a color picker, and just very carefully moved it 1 pixel over on the color palette. So instead of saying like all this string of numbers and then E, it says F instead. And despite they look almost identical because they're only like 1 pixel difference of color, it still counts as a different color in Stream Avatars. So I was able to cheese that, and now if you look at the test thing, I think I can actually show it off, can I? Give me a second, because I am equipped on it. If I equip the test color, you can see, I tested it to see now that I can make the Bulbasaur's bulb a separate color from its body. Hopefully that won't be as much of an issue later on down the line. But it will definitely help when I do eventually give the Mons color palettes. So, yeah. I think with the color palettes, the colors I probably would do first is the shinies, because, you know, we already have an established color palette for them. Bulbasaur, I want to give him the modern colors, because for some reason Mystery Dungeon Bulbasaur's is, like, surprisingly a greener color than regular Bulbasaur. So I want to give him the modern colors as one of the options, because I think that would fit. But there is one color palette that I really want to make because I think it'd be funny. And that color palette is what I will dub the It's Pikachu color palette. Because, you know, parents who aren't familiar with Pokemon, or just people who aren't familiar with Pokemon, they just categorize every Pokemon being a Pikachu, essentially. Or is this Pikachu, sort of thing? So that's going to be the joke, is that I'm just going to give every Pokemon a color palette that's essentially Pikachu's colors. That's it. That's the whole joke. And I thought it would be funny, just to make everyone Pikachu as a color palette. I'll probably put some regular other color palettes, and I will give them gear, because the Mystery Dungeon games do come with little those little items that you can find in the field, which I think would look quite nice as gear as well. Put some more of the coffee seeds in here. That's because it is, yeah. They're all Pikachu if you look hard enough. But I thought it would be a funny joke, essentially. And the gear would be similar to the retro Tamagotchis, where they just trail behind them. Nothing too serious. Hello? You hear a squeaky voice on the other end. Heyo, Poke. Me sell good hats. Please come and bring coins, Poke. Me like coins. Oh, it's the Hat Mouse. We'll eventually buy a hat, Hat Mouse. Not now. A little later. Once we, get the achievement. Doop-a-doo. How are we going down here? Always check the wine cellar, because it's in the gold star section, so it's getting very close to being done. But yeah, that's essentially the plan. The plan is, step 1, make the Pokemon. Step 2, give him gear. Step 3, maybe color palettes, or like, I haven't decided what order I'm going to do that, but yeah. A couple of color palettes. We'll just do 2 for now. And then that's pretty much it. I don't know if I'll release those into the Steam workshop. I'll probably have to shoot a message to the guy who originally made the Mystery Dungeon based ones, because he made the first 3 gens, but he separated them into gens. So I think what I might do is just make it under one whole pack sort of thing and just split the packs into additional ones. But I haven't decided yet. And also I'm not sure if that would cause any issues for me to just post that. Because I didn't make any of the sprites. The sprites are all obviously by the people over on the Spriters resource. So I'm not sure how exactly that works, essentially. But I also still haven't decided if I'm going to put the Tamagotchi ones also up on the store. It's been a sort of like a thinking sort of situation, like, do I want to or do I not want to sort of thing. Because, I mean, I put a lot of time and effort into it, and I'm sure there are people out there who wouldn't mind using them for their streams. I would probably ask. Or, like, have to look up and see who made the sprites so I can, you know, reference them. Always gotta do your referencing, kids. Because, obviously, if somebody went and took a lot of time to make all those Tamagotchi sprites, especially the retro ones, because there's no way to rip the retro Tamagotchi sprites. You need to actually take a picture of the actual Tamagotchi and just make the sprites from hand. So yeah, it is a lot of hard work, so I do definitely want to give reference to anybody who's obviously put in the effort for that work. Because it wouldn't be fair to be just like, I did all the work, because clearly I didn't. All I did was grab the sprites, do a little bit of editing on the retro ones at the very least, and then just put them in as fancy order until they work. That's pretty much all I did. Right. I think today is finished, so I have tried to do pixel art in the past, and it's not something I want to keep doing. Whoa! Is that you? I have some of that good sauce still, friend. It making me very, very happy. Just want to thank you. Bye-bye, friend. Okay, I got a phone call from the bear that I gave maple syrup to 2 years ago. Well, I guess it's nice that he said thanks. But yeah, I did do pixel art at some point as well for the Terry sprites that are over on the Alchemist's channel, I guess. Hey, Elliot. Crackling fire adds wonderful ambience to the house. Every piece of wood burns in a unique way. It's taking a while to get through that syrup. I mean, have you seen the size of the container? It's pretty big compared to like a human. Maybe he's just only using a small smack of it. Maybe he's found a way to get more. Who knows? Maybe whenever I put him in the storage container, he just gets... casually takes maple syrup tax. Who knows? But yeah, I do want to go back to the Terry sprites one day. I want to update them and give them more... now that I'm getting a little bit better at the whole, I guess, stream avatars stuff. Because when I made them the first time, I didn't understand the whole, like, all the different actions you can do and stuff like that, so I never made them. So it's definitely something I want to, like, you know, look into properly now. Now that I'm a little bit more knowledgeable on the whole thing. And I mean, some people still use my Terry streamer sprites over on the Alchemists, which I am happy about. Like, at times I'm like, really? These are quite old. I haven't updated them. You guys are still using them? I am grateful for that. I won't lie, but it always surprises me because I'm like, oh, I guess people are still using these. So people do like them still. Say hello to all the fish. The eggs. Make sure that door's open. Ah, also, there was something else I wanted to do with the what is it? The sprites. Because I did make all those other worms and stuff like that, so if I was good enough, I could practice making more pixel sprites. That's the hard part, is like, pixel art is definitely its own art style. It's not something you can be like, oh, it's 2D, so it'll be easy to do. No. It is, got its, ups and downs and working on it. Alright, let's, put all the row in, now that a lot of these are done. And I mean, if I want to work on a Pokemon ROM hack, perhaps I should practice doing pixel art. We want to get some custom sprites. Obviously, anything custom spriting would probably last. I should get a base game going before I consider even attempting any of that stuff. Heard someone sneeze downstairs. I don't know who that was. It was loud enough for me to hear, even with my headphones on. Well, bless them, I guess. I hope it was a sneeze. I hope it wasn't something falling over. That would be a little bit more concerning. Alright, that's all done. Keep the corn. I wasn't supposed to sell that. Put that back in here. Oh, I got more cave jelly. I don't need 3 more cave jelly. I can sell this, I think. I looked in here? No, I haven't. And then go look over the rabbits. Wine's still whining away. But we're in the last million. After this, it's golden clock time. And then we can get one last thing after that. Then we can, I guess, see how we go from there. But yeah, I do not know how late it is for some people, so I do apologize if it is quite late for some of you folk, because, I mean, I started at a much later time. I started at 12 instead of 9, because I had an appointment. I'll just stand in here until the last fish is done. There's no rush. I would like to go down to the ocean or something like that and do some fishing, but we didn't really get very lucky with those jellies. Maybe go river fishing instead for a little while. Because all we got was these anchovies and sardines, and I think they cost a lot less than, say, the river fish. Alright. Oh, all the truffles. Pigs are working overtime after that rain storm that happened for like 2 days in a row. Alright, all machines are going. I also realized, how did that bear get my number? Like, no offense to him or anything like that, I just find it weird that that bear had my number somehow. Phone book? Maybe. It's a pretty intelligent bear who was able to read the phone book. Implies the bear is literate. Also, though he also speaks, yeah. Stardew Valley has got some weird creatures, to say the least. Oh, I also have a turtle. Something to point out. Oh wait, I was supposed to go to the mountain. Whoopsie. Went to the beach by accident. Is there anything here that I can do easily? 100 pieces of ginger! Oh my goodness! No, thank you. If it was like the taro or pineapples, that'd be fine, but ginger? You can't even grow that. You just have to look for it. That'd be just relying on Lady Luck for that one. Also, I just realized that before the bear called us, the hat mouse called us too, asking us to buy some hats. So it just implies that not only can the animals talk, that's one thing, but they can speak, they can casually read a phone book, and they have access to a telephone to be able to call me in the first place. Side note, just came back from Tommy's stream an hour or so ago. The first tournament was today and had some really good battles. Oh? Quick question on what game you guys might be talking about? Just to double check. Unless you're just casually fighting. Yeah, it was not specific. I'm like, ah yes, a tournament. I'm like, Cobblemon. There's another game I have been thinking about. Because Cobblemon definitely looks nice. I did play Pixelmon for a little while, but I always was like taken out by the whole, you know, art style of Pixelmon being that sort of too smooth sort of style. It was just getting like 3D models. And it always took me out of the game. I'm like, why is everything made out of blocks? The villages are made out of blocks, but for some reason all these Pokemon that are just in this world are just round. That was the thing that like made it hard for me to really, you know, get invested into Pixelmon. And eventually I was just like, yeah, this isn't for me. I did catch a shiny on Pixelmon, which is cool. Yeah, the models are much better. Yeah, having the models actually based in the actual games is a lot nicer. And I don't think also, I don't think Pixelmon goes up to a later gen. I think it stops at Gala. I don't think it added Paldea. But I can't be sure. I didn't follow on it. Yeah, not all the Pokemon are in yet, but they're working on it, and some legendaries are in those side modes. Through side modes, yeah. Because I know Cobblemon, they're still like adding mons and stuff like that. But they have shinies, they have models, and I think they're slowly adding in battle animations too. I do remember they didn't have all the battle animations either. Oh my goodness, that's so unfair. I just saw that I caught the dino and then I used an Ultra Ball for that. I used a regular Pokeball. RNG is just not in your favor. I think the other Cryo also did something similar where they threw a Great Ball or an Ultra Ball, and I threw a Pokeball at something and I caught it and they didn't, and I was like, You gotta roll your luck stat and see how high your luck is. With exclamation mark luck. What I'm not getting lucky with is I need these jelly. It's sitting right here. Apparently 80%, but in the wrong area. Down 10% from last time. Remember, it doesn't dictate everything. You can be very lucky and still roll badly. Take D&D for example. There have been plenty of times where I've tried to I clearly have, like, I can clearly fight. My character can clearly fight, but if you keep rolling, like, 10s and lower, you just don't hit things and you're like, ah! Yep, from if XCOM has taught me anything, 99 is not 100. Yeah. Rabbids have also, Mario and Rabbids taught me that too. Obviously to a lesser degree because they're a little bit more friendly in that game compared to the regular XCOM. This feels like a carp or something. Very slow. But I've had plenty of days where I'll roll like super well and then other days I'll just roll nothing. Heck, I've even had like actual Pokemon scenarios like that too. Where we went like, one day we had like heaps of shinies and then another day we had this entire dry streak in the middle of the stream. Alrighty, no luck on the jellies, I guess. Time to head back home. Every day is the same old routine. Do you ever have that problem, Farmer? A little bit, yeah, but that's because I'm grinding money, Pam. It's going to a good cause. And it's not because you're in a video game, don't think about that. Alright, sell these. Don't really need those. Don't need those. Yeah, you also missed out, I think, we ran into a truffle crab. I didn't even think they could spawn here, because I have the thing that wards off enemies from the farm, because I have the wilderness farm, where at night enemies will come and attack. But yeah, for some reason, I was trying to pick up a truffle and I couldn't. And I was like, why is it getting iced for some reason by my, my trinket? And it attacked. And I was like, oh, okay, that's why. It's a crab. So I had to smack it a couple of times until it died. But it gave me 2 truffles in return, so I mean, can't be completely angry at it. Alrighty. There's no more room to sell those things, so I'll just sell them up here. Leave all the fish, because we'll sell that soonish. I think I have enough Omni ore to do the Desert Trader again. It's so funny to be going to sleep every night at like 7, when like previously I'd be going to midnight trying to get everything done in time. But now it's like, oh, I need to hustle through the days as quickly as possible, get stuff done, move on to the next day sort of thing. It's raining today. Hey there. I think I might do some writing today. Alright then, good luck with that. I've gotta say, it's been raining quite a lot during fall. How much does this get? 75. Yeah, there's no point doing sashimi. Sashimi basically lowers the cost. Yikes. Those are all still going. Can you read what he's writing? I wish I could. Because I know he writes depending on, what is it, what option you chose during your heart-to-heart conversations with him, he actually chooses a particular genre that he'll write a novel for, and then one of the events is that he reads it to the town. And then it mentions that he dedicated it to you. So I assume he's writing something along the lines of mystery or thriller. So I think that's what I suggested. Also, if you're wondering why this bowl is yellow, it's because I picked up an animal cracker and accidentally threw it into there instead of giving it to the animal that was standing next to the pond. You know, the casual stuff that you do by accident. Ah, it's a wine day today. The wine is done. This might be it, guys. We might be seeing... We might be hitting that 10 million today. Do. Can't really harvest the fruits on the trees because I don't have enough room. That's all of them. Make sure I get the corners. But yeah. It's gonna be a lot of... wine. We might even have some left over eventually by the end of stream. Maybe we'll get another wine day in. And get enough to buy the return scepter from Krobus. Because the return scepter is quite useful. It's just I didn't want to buy it because it's like 2 mil on its own. If you're wondering what it is, it's essentially a warp back home. And it warps you from wherever you are, warps you straight back to your front door. So if you are, even if you're on Ginger Island or in the mines, you can use it to warp straight back home. Right, they're all done. It also helps that it's raining today because my animals aren't out and about. Oh, it's raining here too. Overall rainy day. Doop-a-doo. Let's get all the pineapples as well. You see some are landing on the ground. Must not have enough inventory space, but that's fine. We'll come pick it up a little later. There is something funny though, if you like, was it marry Shane? The idea that he's like a recovering alcoholic and then you just do this. You're like, ah, yes, the love of my life, just don't worry as I make an entire empire selling wine. Technically, I can even make more wine, but obviously I didn't want to because I felt like it'd make things a lot messier due to the fact that a lot of people, they won't put paths down here, and I could have turned these patches of pineapple into ancient fruit as well and made more kegs. But, you know, I do like the aesthetics of as well over complete usability. Alright, down to the regular ones. We do have some back at home to also do, but I do have extra ancient fruits backed up in my dehydrators, so I can always grab those if I don't have enough here. Because I think I was like one short or something like that last time. I had to use a pineapple. They're all going. 40 left over. Pick up the coffee beans. Let's see when the broccoli's growing. Our turtle is chilling by the coffee. Okay, so we are one short each time. Well, that could have been a lot worse. I can just easily go grab one coffee bean. Not coffee bean, one ancient fruit. I'm just gonna go grab those coffee beans that are on the ground. That's what I was trying to say. Let's sell our wine here. Make room. Look at that, 358 wine. I don't know if the wine, when it shows up there, if it's like how much I make altogether, including the bonuses, because I do have the bonuses on hand. Alright, let's get the rest of the stuff in. Do I have one row? Ah, man, nobody caught it. Grubbin would have been nice. Sell, sell, sell. Sell. That. Grab that. Actually, that one has an odd number. Grab one of these. Yeah, we have so many pineapples and ancient fruit here. Just leave that there. I'll sell the rest of the sell the rest of that. Alright, let's go give this broccoli juice over to the raccoons, because this is what they requested. This will most likely be the final request we do for them, so... Book of the Stars. Fortunately, we don't need it because we casually have all the books read. Alright. There's still more I could do, but I'm just gonna sleep for tonight. Because we always have tomorrow, and in much better weather. Whoa, the game lagged pretty hard there. Alrighty. Good evening. Did you have a productive day, Fia? Definitely did. See how much wine we're about to sell, my guy? Alright. Here's the big question. Did we hit the 10 million today? We did. Means we can buy the golden clock and hit perfection. We'll be poor, but you know. I got up early to water some crops, and they were already done. You really got this place under control. I certainly do. Thanks, man. Alright. It's time to go and buy the most expensive item in this entire game. And then we will finally have hit perfection. And plus, since we got the keys to the house, I actually can get in early, can't I? There's a Junimo hut we never made, because the build of my house didn't actually have room for Junimos. But here we go. The gold clock prevents debris from appearing on your farm, keeps fences from decaying. If we go over to Ginger Island, it should tell us that we're done. But I believe there's also something else we can do. Is it too early to buy anything? Let's see. No, she's up. There is something I thought that we could get. Maybe I have to wait a day. I'm gonna have to take a quick gander. When I can pick this up. Okay, so we just gotta wait, I think, the next day. That's all. That's fine. Anyways, I better start making a little bit of my money back, considering I just spent 10 mil. Man, that lionfish pond, after getting the golden cracker, is just pumping out. pumping out caviar so quickly. Alright, let's do our usual chores for today. And then jump over to Ginger Island for a moment. Another dragon's tooth, wow. I'm pretty sure that's kind of rare to get the dragon's tooth, so to get 2 of them in one go is pretty impressive. Another fish in. Okay, all good. Check on over here. Yeah, we'll do a tour of the farm in a moment, once I've confirmed that we have essentially reached perfection. Yeah, this is exciting that if we've really hit perfection, we're done. Gonna empty out my stuff. Yeah, I saw that. But yeah, the golden clock, you can see it's moving. When you stop the golden clock, it stops its properties as well, so you can choose to have it, like, use its effect all the time, or you can choose to stop it. Because, as they said, essentially once the clock is activated, debris will no longer spawn on your farm. So, I believe it also halts the growth of trees as well. So there's the little bits and trees that can grow up around your farm from seedlings and stuff like that. I believe that gets turned off as well. So that is something you have to keep in mind if you do want to, like, keep growing trees on your farm. For me, probably not. I think we have a good amount of trees on hand, so we don't need any more. Oh. Inventory's full. Gotta put some of these eggs away. Well, yeah, we made it within the 3-hour mark of the stream. We most likely hit perfection. Sell those. So it did take us a little bit of time still to get to perfection, so... But we managed to get it easily in time. Might as well go grab the rest of the stuff in the rabbit section. Oh, actually no. It'll be fine. Let's head over to Ginger Island just to confirm. Nice sunny day for this as well. Alrighty. Produce and forage shipped, 100%. Obelisks on farm, 4 out of 4. Golden clock on farm, yes. Monster Slayer hero, yes. Great friends, 100% complete. Farmer's level, 25. All star drops found, yes. Cooking recipes made, 100%. Crafting recipes made, 100%. Fish caught, 100%. Golden walnuts found, 130. Total complete, 100%. So we now have perfection. And something has opened up in terms of that, but we will take a look at that at the end of the stream. We've still got... we got still plenty of time, so we have no need to rush. So let's keep chipping away at the money until we get enough to get the return scepter. But also, there's something else that I need to get, and it looks like it won't activate until tomorrow, so we're just gonna wait for a little while. Yeah, we're also almost at winter too. So I might have to buy some hay from Marnie, because the animals will be inside all day. But it's a good thing we got it done before winter, because yeah, the pigs stopped going outside, so we would have lost our means of using truffles. And I mean, they do help a little bit. Gotta keep catching stuff until I run out of Pokeballs, I guess. It's full. So I'll have to go outside to sell the rest. That's all the eggs now. But we don't have to worry about this too much. I feel like as soon as I put one truffle into the machine, the pig digs up another. Alright. Let's empty inventory. But yeah, I don't think I'll need to put corn anymore into the machines. What do I want to do? I missed an egg, apparently. I think I want to just skip straight to tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll buy some hay from Marnie when we go over and talk to her. You feel in your heart, somewhere, somehow, Grandpa is beaming with pride. The legacy of distant farm is eternal. You guys can't really read that, but... A rumbling sound was heard in the distance. I think I'll walk down to the beach today. It's always nice to see the ocean again. So if you're wondering what that rumbling sound is, that is the way opening up. In regards to a certain thing that we will look at soonish. But like I said, we're in no rush for that. Also, yeah, we get parrots. Parrots flying on our island here to signify that we have hit perfection. It's been a long journey, but we made it. We finally hit perfection rank. It was a long, long journey. It was a lot of blood, sweat, and tears to get it here, but we did it. The goal that I really wanted to get done ages and ages ago is finally complete. And we did it in, what, 4 years? Which is still pretty impressive. Alright, let's empty out some more stuff. Get all this caviar in. We still gotta collect stuff. We're gonna get to that 2 mil. Though we'll probably easily get 2 mil if we just keep chipping away at it. I think that's all I wanted to sell. Put these eggs in that I accidentally forgot. To wool. Alright, let's head down to Marnie's real quick. Because I'm pretty sure we are getting, yeah, we're getting pretty low with hay. There it is. So here's the one item that shows up once you complete perfection, is the golden egg, a very rare and special egg with a solid gold shell. So hopefully I have enough room. If I don't, I might have to sell one of the chickens or something. Because yes, we can incubate this egg. Just grab a huge handful of hay. So this only is unlocked once you finish. You get to perfection. I believe you can get it in other means too, besides just purchasing it like outright. But you really only need to purchase it once from Marnie and that should be enough. Alright, seems the egg is incubating now. This. That's all of them going. Alrighty. So we're gonna keep playing until the egg essentially hatches. We probably won't get to see it grow up in the time that we need to, but yes. I will explain what it is. So the golden egg basically hatches into a golden chicken, and that is your reward for getting to perfection. Once it grows up and such, the chicken will lay golden eggs, and I believe that gives you, like, a decent amount of money. It gives you, like, 500 gold. I don't know how much it gives when you make it into mayo or anything like that, but yeah. Pretty neat. So we'll just keep playing until the egg hatches, essentially. Which will take a couple of days. And then we will go and see the last thing of the game before we close the book on Stardew Valley. We probably will end stream a little bit early, but I'm totally fine with that. Because I wouldn't want to drag this out longer than it needs to be. Alright, let's get these geodes cracked open because we no longer need them. Oh my goodness. Never-ending supply of mystery boxes. It's like a Matro Yoshika in here. Alrighty. I got a pearl, so that's neat. Don't need those seeds. I'll keep the bombs. I mean, free bombs is free bombs. I take this slime over to the slime hutch. Into more truffles. Excuse me. Almost got the rest of this fish done. Here I was thinking that I was going to need more of these fish smokers, but looks like it's not the case. We'll just stick around. Get the last of these fish smoked. I don't know how many days it takes for an egg to hatch. I will have to check a couple of times. Because I think it takes like 4 to 5 days to hatch or something like that. And you have to go into the actual barn or coop to find out if an animal has had a kid or if an egg is hatched. And we almost got full friendship with Elliot. Unfortunately, I don't think it's his birthday anytime soon, so I can't really just give him anything there. But it definitely feels good that I managed to get to perfection without having to rely on Joja at all. Because we obviously could have easily bought perfection. I think it's, I don't know, I think it's like 10,000 gold per point, or like, it's a, or 100,000. It's still quite a hefty amount, but With the amount of wine we were making, you theoretically could buy like 8 points of perfection each time we made enough wine. And oof, that would take... 1, 2, 13 lots of wine, I guess? Before you had enough, I think. Off the top of my head, just doing quick maths. But yeah, you could easily get it done. In the amount of time given. It'd just probably be less satisfying than, you know, working to get all these things. And obviously if I took the Joja route, then I would have to like restart the farm and stuff like that. You don't want to taint this farm with any Joja influence. Look at that rabbit stuck again. It's all done, all done. Sell these. Now I'll do the wool tomorrow. Quick look around for Elliot, because I don't think I've given him a gift today. Oh, he might be down at the beach still. He might be only making his way back now. Frostmoth. I'll try and get that. Oh. Got a bit early. Now we just wait a couple of days until that egg hatches. Reoccurring buzz cut. Stone from George. Unfortunately, I have way too much stone, so I don't really need it. The usual truffle collection. Hey, nice. I don't have any more at the moment. Yeah. There's not much more I can say, really. We just gotta skip a couple of days forward until we, see egg hatch. Oi, leg boy, how about bringing us some muscle? Not sure how I feel about being called leg boy, but you know. I'll probably grab a mussel from the beach somewhere. No, I don't know if there would be any lying around. Oh, here, is this a mussel? No, it's an oyster. I don't think mussels really lie around. I think you have to, like, use the crab pot. Oh, I got the bait on hand, don't I? Yeah. So I can just fill that up. There we go. So we should get a mussel soon. Feel like I'm settling back in pretty well. It's nice to have a friend in town. Thank you. It's been a while since I've been in here in the sewers, I must admit. It's nice that the sewers have been cleaned up after we did that particular quest line. Yeah, how long does it take for an egg to hatch? Let me see. Takes 5 days for it to hatch, so as they say, we have plenty of time. Could even skip forward a couple of days. Because I do want our egg to hatch before we close up the game. Even if we don't get to see it actually give us any chickens or anything like that, it still would be good enough, I think. So 5 days... Actually, that would be the end of spring, now that I look at it. So... not spring, it'll be the end of fall when 5 days gets here, I think. I think that's actually pretty good timing. Make the final day of fall be our final day in Stardew Valley. So I hope there's no... Yeah, can't get past. There shouldn't be any, well, there is a festival, isn't there? Just wonder if the festival will take, precedence over everything else, you know? Let's get this wool spun. It's the Spirit's Eve, isn't it? But I think we can, get past it by just, I think we can just use the mountain warp. So I think we should be okay on that front. Because I think the farm will look nicer in fall than it would in winter. We'll just keep the mystic syrup again. Can't do anything about that. Quick look in here. I'll have to definitely turn off this freezing thing when I get a chance, because it does make it a little hard to navigate. It's been a while since the train has bypassed Stardew Valley. Okay. I might keep one of the rabbit's foots just to see if that will be enough to push for the friendship. We'll see, we'll see. Because Elliot is literally the one heart away from that, and that would be nice to get it within the next 5 days. This egg, because I've only got one of them. This one. The wool. Yeah, I guess we just wait now. I go to sleep early. Even if it's like just 2 p.m. Gotta make these days go fast. Doop-a-doo. Technically I could just skip, but, you know. I don't like skipping whole days. I want to at least get something done. Ah, no, Spirit's Eve is on the 27th. Okay, we're good. But then again, I don't really need to go on there. Fia, this is a beautiful gift. Thank you. Oh, glad you like it. My turtle is wiggling on the ground. What are you doing? I'm glad that right near the end I also bought a turtle. A good investment of money. Not much to be done today. Just harvest a bit of corn. And then sell it. There's no truffles today, so we can just put the truffles we have on hand in. And then we'll just continue on. That's all we'll do for today. Quick, easy day. Don't think I've missed any truffles outside. Oh, I should probably head to the beach and see if I got any mussels. Make some use of today. Apparently, no, I didn't get a mussel. Maybe the game knows that I need it, so it suddenly is like choosing not to give it to me. Take a quick look around just to make sure that it doesn't spawn on the beach. I guess not. Glad the amulet worked out for you, lad. he is, even. He's just random old guy who's just chilling there. Forgot we have shortcuts. Let's use those. Alright. Let's put the garbage in the recycle. So much row. I can just sell the corn here. I don't even need to, like, have an endless supply of row. Now that accidentally gave that animal cracker 6 lionfish row is so much. All that. Grab all that. Yep. Oh, there's 3 more eggs. Yeah, we'll put some more torches down. Why not? I'll take off my trinket. Don't need it anymore. Alrighty. I think I'll just put my trinket away. Ah, we could actually get the parrot trinket so we can have a little parrot following us around. This way. Parrot. Nice trinket not needed. Right, there we go. I think it's nice to have the parrot join us, considering we got all those parrots when perfection was hit. I'm gonna go over here and do a double check on the wine. That's good. Might as well harvest the fruit in the cave and in here real quick. And then we'll just end today. Move on forward. But yeah, I'm not actually sure if there's going to be much change in terms of, like, I guess the scheduling for the streams, because we were basically switching Mystery Dungeon with Paper Mario, but now we can have them running together. And I know both those games are quite long, so I'm not sure. I don't think we're going to be adding any more other games alongside those two for a little while. I know there's a bunch of games I have on the backlog, but I think what I might do is add them to a poll onto the Discord to see if anyone has, like, certain interests on particular games. I think that might be the plan. Because there's quite a few games that have come out of recent that I do want to stream. But I want to also see if anybody has, like, any suggestions and such like that. Or if you guys are interested in one game over the other. Another quick day. Hopefully it's not raining when we do this thing. Today's gonna be a fantastic day, I can feel it. I get this special feeling in my nose. I wonder if it's hay fever. I know a certain somebody is suffering from hay fever at the moment. And I wouldn't wish it upon them, really. Hey, our wine is done! You know this wine that's been sitting here? For like forever? Oh, that's so good. I was a little worried that it wasn't going to be done by the end of the end of the game. Oh no, it's done. So many good things happening. But yeah, I was hoping that it's not going to be raining when we do our little tour of the farm. That would be really unfortunate if it did rain on the last day of fall. I wonder how many wine is down here. It probably won't cost as much as the wine up at the top, but 85 gives us a good chunk of money. Make some solid bank today. Though, I wonder, is it wine day today or is it just... Let me double check. It would be nice if it was wine day as well, so I could get that. Start making your wealth back, pretty much. We're still decently rich, but yeah, it'd be nice to make all our wealth back after spending all of it on that one clock. And also on the chicken. The chicken was a little on the expensive side too. Oh, we got a magma mushroom. Wasn't expecting that. Magma cap. Now you animals know what time it is. Yeah. It's very important. And apparently the season knows what time it is too, because it'll stop dropping debris every time I change season. Another rabbit's foot in here. And go give that to Elliot straight away. My horse can finally tell the time. You got enough hay for winter? I think we do. I can always get more, and it doesn't cost too much. There's so many animals. Yeah. Definitely something to keep into consideration. Elliot, where did you go? I wish to talk to you as a present. It definitely is something that I have to, like, consciously be like, oh, I have to make sure that I have enough hay, because we had that issue where we ran out of hay and my animals were all hungry. But there was also that other issue where, like, what was it? It was because the update came out and I think it caused the barns to not function properly. I had aesthetic barns and they stopped functioning correctly. And the auto feeders weren't auto feeding, so my animals were just starving and I had no idea for the longest time. I remember that, yeah. Man, that feels like ages ago too. Holy heck. Well, at least now that anyone's like, have you played Stardew before? I'll be like, welcome to my 30-part series of Stardew Valley. I hope you enjoy the stay. But it's nice to be able to, like, on my page, I have, like, a recorded VODs and a completed games thing. I can finally put Stardew Valley into the completed section. Which is wild. Just don't watch it all in one day. Yeah, I know. I don't even think you could physically do that. The day would end before you get to watch it all in one day. One day is like 24 hours. You wouldn't have enough time to... Alright, can sell this truffle oil. Don't need the morels. Was hoping I could talk to Elliot, but he's not here. Might just sleep for this day. And then... 10 times speed and multiple monitors. You'd have to watch all of them all at the same time if you want to physically watch everything in one day. Would you still love me if I guzzled 2 gallons of pumpkin ale at the Spirit Eve's festival? Sometimes a man has his primal urges. Absolutely, man. If you want to guzzle 2 gallons of ale, you can, because I certainly won't be drinking 1 gallon. You drink both my my fair share as well. I do like it how he gets a little embarrassed. He's just like, oh no. I can't do this sort of thing and going to rest at 11:40 AM. I know. You should see the speedrunners. They get up in the morning and immediately go to comatose. It is so funny. You just like, you wonder what the rest of the town thinks they're doing, considering they're just going to sleep straight away. But since pumpkin drink sounds good though. I don't know. I can't really put my say on pumpkin's drinks. I was never a big fan of pumpkin itself, so... And I don't know if pumpkin spice is as big as it is over in America, because here in Australia it exists, I think. But it, you know, when autumn comes, which autumn isn't a thing now, it's spring. So that's probably another reason why it's not such a big thing, because it's just like, well, it's just not happening right now. Okay, I need to go to the beach and get that muscle check. Because I know there are some people who go crazy for pumpkin spice. Nothing here again. Pumpkin spice isn't made from pumpkins, right? Yeah, it's something weird. It's like a mix of all sorts of things. It's surprisingly not made out of pumpkin. But the problem is that a lot of places that would run pumpkin spice drinks would probably be Starbucks, and, you know, it's Starbucks. I can't really say much on it. I don't even think I've ever gotten something from Starbucks, to be honest. Like, I genuinely have not gotten anything from there. Because I don't hear, I don't know, I don't hear terribly good things about it. It feels like one of those things where you're like, oh, you could easily just get regular coffee. Too expensive. I've had people buy me a drink, but I've never gone there and got one. Yeah. I don't think I've even had people buy me a drink from Starbucks. We do have a Starbucks close to us, but every time I see it, I'm just like, yep, that's a Starbucks, and then, you know, end a conversation. I've had no reason to go in there. And, I mean, I feel like you could get better coffee elsewhere, sort of thing. So much caviar. I can make good coffee, not hard. Yeah, pretty much. And for me, I'm not a big coffee drinker. If I drink a coffee, it'd probably be a mocha. At the very least. Or my special blend of a Myoffee, which is literally just 3 scoops of Milo and then a tiny bit of, like, coffee. So it's not really a coffee either. And, I mean, the sugar contents of of a Starbucks drink is also pretty wild, isn't it? Like, I've heard things of, like, some of those things being stupidly sweet. I'm gonna check if I got a mussel in my stored items. Maybe I do. Because there's no way I'm this unlucky. But we have to wait for tomorrow to, like, go through the whole day, so I might sleep early again today. Yeah, more sugar than anything. What was that recent video I saw? It was like some person ordering a drink at Dunkin' Donut or something like that. I don't think we really have Dunkin' Donut over here either. But they like ordered some drink and it was like more sugar than anything else. It was visibly disgusting to look at. I was just like, my god, what part of that is actually coffee? Like, even I have more coffee in, like, than whatever that was. Like, what was it? It was like 5 scoops of sugar, 13 pumps of caramel, which is sugar as well, ice, almond milk, and, oh, yes, a splash of coffee on the iced coffee. And I was like, bro, how are you not dead? Like, I can't even imagine drinking that. You might as well just eat a spoonful of sugar at that point. But yeah, I think like the person who was making it was just like was like, yeah, don't know how this is a thing. I like bitter. I usually drink my coffee black or with some oat soy milk if I want it cool it quicker. Ah, gotcha. I'm usually somebody who likes a lot of milk in their drinks, even in tea. Thanks, boss. Because I have cat tongue, essentially. So it's very hard for me to drink a cup of tea. And oftentimes when I want to drink a cup of tea or like somebody offers me a cup of tea, they give it to me when it's like blistering hot and I'm just like, bro, how am I supposed to like drink this? Like in a decent, like timely fashion sort of thing. I want to make conversation and I want to be part of this thing, but I can't if I'm burning myself on this drink. You have to wait a while to, yeah. In case we were running out of hay. Actually, I should probably cut a good chunk of this grass. Oh no, wait, the patch has it that, new version has the grass stay. Don't need to cut all the grass. But yeah, sometimes I need to go. You know, we can't stay forever, so I'm just like, I need the milk in my drink just to make sure that we can leave on time. Alright. I think we're done for now. The muscle has been given. I think we should just sleep. Elliot is at max hearts, which is nice. Hey, good job, Awkward. You caught it in the Pokeball too. Alrighty. Please don't be raining tomorrow. Perfect. Tomorrow is the final day. And I saw that we have wine. So, because Spirit Eve is today, isn't it? Alright, here we go. Gotta go fast. Get everything done today. This will be the final collection day. Get all the barns and stuff done. Spirit Fest starts like at night too. So I got plenty to do today. Come back with the caviar soon. Don't need taro anymore. Go, go, go. See how fast I can get everything done. Alright. Over to the rabbits. Grab those. Yeah, their friendship went up a lot faster once we got the auto petter. I am still so like shocked that we actually got the auto petter. I honestly had given up and thought, oh yeah, we're never getting the auto petter at this point. Auto petter is a myth. Oh yeah, we managed to get one. Just a hand they walk under? Yeah, pretty much. It just gives an additional friendship, essentially. But you can technically buy it from, if you take the Joja route, you can actually just buy infinite auto petters. So, because Joja stays in Stardew Valley, so if you choose to go that route, you get just infinite auto petters. For those who are too busy to pet their animals, pretty much. That's all it really is. And you can pet your animals on top of the auto petter, so they actually get bonus petting, technically. Right, everything's loaded. Alright, time to go and do the wine. How are we going for time? Doing well, doing well. I think that's all of it. So we probably won't have enough to get the return scepter, but that's fine. It's nice to end the last day of us actually doing something with a wine collection. I mean, I think it sort of fits considering, you know, we've spent the entirety of the game working on this shed. Like, I remember this shed, like, spent a good portion of time half empty for the longest time. It took us ages to get this shed, like, to be as full as it is. And then once it was a matter of, oh, we actually need to not only fill the shed, we need to, like, actually make more because we just aren't making enough money in the amount of time that we need to, you know, finish the series. Gotta go grab one wine from down here because we now know we're always one wine short. And plus, get the next section of these done. We got 100 wines so far. And I don't think we collected all the eggs. I'll probably have to go back and grab an egg. Coffee's run out, so let's drink it again. And we'll drop by the coop real quick before we warp over to Ginger. Just to double check that we managed to get everything, because I think we didn't. Yep. Go, go, go. Get the eggs in. It should be done by the time we get back. I feel like I'm locking in right now, trying to get this all done in time. Just go. Go to Ginger, go to Ginger. Because we probably won't be staying on, coming back to Ginger Island. Maybe, maybe not, we'll see. I mean, there's not much to really show here. You're kind of seeing, you guys are already kind of seeing it, but I guess we should probably show it off. Or the pineapple too. We'll probably just sell all this, no point dehydrating it. I am so glad for the scythe though. Biggest change to the game is being able to get an iridium scythe that allows you to do this. Having to grab them one at a time, pretty much. And it's a lot faster, and I don't believe it uses stamina too. That would be a big thing, is that it uses stamina to... I don't think it uses too much stamina, but I think it uses a bit of stamina to actually pluck veggies. Oh, whoops. Oh my goodness, I accidentally... I clicked the button on the side of my mouse. I don't think it did anything on you guys' end, but it freaked me out. My entire screen changed. I was like, whoa. Accidentally gripped my mouse too hard and hit that side button that's on the side of the mouse. I think it's the one that shows you all your apps at the same time. That freaked me out for a second. I was like, whoa. Game just froze for a quick second. Yeah, that was probably it. Right, we have a couple more hours left. I think we've, Nope, we missed one down here. Got them all going. Don't worry, nothing bad happened. It was just me accidentally hitting a button that I shouldn't have. Almost done. We've got a couple of hours to spare, so we can head over to, I must have missed one, because I have one fruit left. Oh well. It's fine. I can just put this one fruit away. Oh, I want that centret. Okay. I heard something pop, so I think that means something's done. I'll just double check to see if I missed anything here. Yes, I did. There we go. Alrighty, let's pump a bunch of this stuff away. Good eye, yeah. Last time I put them in, I knew that I was, you know, missing one. Well, so I went to go get it from the hopper. So I was like, oh, right. So when I finished, I was like, huh, I'm missing one. Don't know where I'm missing it, but I'm missing it. It's a good thing I found it relatively quickly. Okay, Spirit's Eve is almost up on us. Get the eggs going. Don't know if we'll get all the eggs in, but missed all. Don't have enough eggs. Okay, Spirit Eve has begun. Got one truffle, so I'll put that truffle in as well. And then we'll head over to the Spirit Eve. And we have done everything possible, I guess. Oh, I missed 2 milk. Oh well. We'll go do that later. We'll do the Spirit Eve, get the golden pumpkin, talk to everybody one last time. Ah, it's Pharmaphia. I have quite the selection of wares tonight. Take a look. Good evening, Fia. Once again, we have been graced with a haunted maze constructed in secret by the eccentric who lives out in the forest. I've heard it's larger this year. Good luck if you dare venture inside. Hope Jess is okay in there. Did you have a successful year farming, Fia? I certainly did. I caught more monsters this year. Mind your distance near the cages. Oh, so there is an expanded this time. Did you see the decorations on our house? I don't like it. These things don't look so tough. You say that, but you need bombs, but... I shudder to think what would happen if these got loose. Don't worry. Fear not, my dear. I would run the cursed wretched through before it could lay a finger on you. Oh, that's sweet. He's like, don't worry, I will protect you. Me with iridium armor and iridium weapons. It's okay, Elliot. I'm good. Casually has Infinity Blade too. Did you know a study in the Journal of Anthropological Physiology found in the cadence, tempo, and key of music can have a measurable impact on cortisol levels? Is there vanilla ice cream to go with the blackberry cobbler? Goodness, you made my brain hurt for a second. Are you looking forward to things slowing down soon? Winter is around the corner. It's nice he wants to, though. Yeah, it is definitely nice that he wants to help us. You could see for a moment he was really worried, and then he was like, oh wait, no. I have to be strong. After I finish this food, I'm going head first into that maze. Pass another bottle of pumpkin ale over here. I was in the maze for a while, but then I got hungry. My mom seems to be enjoying herself. Carving pumpkins is a talent of mine. I usually do most of the jack-o'-lanterns for everyone in town. All I ask in return is to keep the seeds. Sprinkle a little cinnamon sugar on those puppies and you've got yourself a golden snack. Oh, interesting. I did not think about that. Huh. I know you can eat pumpkin seeds, but yeah, I did not know that you could put cinnamon sugar on them. You've learned something new. Sam took Vincent into the maze. I hope they're okay. I should make a plate of food for my husband. He's been manning the shop all night. I'd watch your back, lad. Something terrible's in that maze. I already made it through the maze. Now it's time to kick back with a pumpkin ale. I'm trying my best to ignore the spider infestation behind me. Oh yeah, because this is the different year, I believe. So when 1.6 got added, they added 2 different versions of the Spirits Eve festival. So this is the second version. Dear, can you pass the zucchini fritters, please? If I wasn't in that blasted chair, I'd be running circles around everyone in that maze. But yeah, there's 2 different types of mazes that can spawn in, essentially. You gotta stay close to me, Jess. Don't run off. Let's go this way. Oh, it's nice that those two are having a bit of a bonding time. Is it this way or maybe over here? It's cool that after all this time the game is still seeing some love. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this is a way different maze this year. Let's go this way. I'm afraid to say I'm quite puzzled on this one. I feel like I could get through here, but it looks like it's blocked. Have you seen my sister? Emily, can you hear me? I think Emily's already left, hasn't she? I thought she was at the food table. That would be unfortunate if that was the case. Oh no, here she is. Ooh, you found the secret entrance too! And you can see these two are here. I wonder if there's a way to talk to them. Yeah. Gotta get past the hands, the grubby hands. This is my spot. Just casually. Alright, Sebastian. You do you. get over here. I think I heard a girl screaming. She needs my help. You're close, but you're gonna have to work a little harder to get to that point. Almost there. Did we beat the maze? Where's my prize? My Sam? Hehehehe. Like how he has a different colored background too, that's funny. Man, this maze is huge. Oh my goodness, there's a lot to go through. How do I talk to Leo? There's gotta be a way to get through here. Oh, that just loops back around. Yeah, that's not going out. Hopefully I'm not lost. Ah, there we go. Perfect. I didn't get to talk to everyone, but I made it through the maze and got a prize ticket. Nice. Alrighty. I think it's time to head home. There's 12. I can get something done before I pass out in 2 hours. Huh? Oh, I got regular oil. What the heck? That's something new. I've never gotten regular oil from the truffle oil. Oh, that might be from the maybe it was from the truffle crab that I picked up ages ago. Maybe that's what it is. Alright. We'll pick up all that stuff tomorrow. Alrighty, this is it, the final day. And right at the 4-hour mark, which is a good mark. I forgot you can do that. He gets very cranky if you tap him too many times. But we almost got a mill just from that. This is it, the final day of fall. And the day we tour the farm for the video, I guess. So this will be a separate video, this little bit here. So that people who don't want to watch the whole VOD can see this thing. So yeah, I will do a quick tour around the place. That was the bedroom. There's our little forest area that we worked on. It's even got the frog trinket in the tank. Our aquarium. Well, a mini aquarium, I should say. And along with our mini forge area with a good chunk of the stuff that we forged. Here's our back room. Little wizardry place. And you can see it's got our catalogue put here. I think most of this stuff was from the wizardry section. We have Elliot's little hideaway here. And our little lounge room here. The wine cellar. The second one. Because we do have a regular wine cellar. The main room with the kitchen and such. I'm taking much better care of myself now that we're together. The bachelor life wasn't particularly healthy for me. And we have Elliot. Little dining room. With our crafts table section there. Which I think looks quite nice. I wasn't really sure what to put there. The first time around. We have our wine cellar, which isn't active because we managed to empty it this time. Just in time for the end. Here's our farm. Got all our obelisks, which have a mod that allows them to look like this, because the obelisks do sort of stand out like a sore thumb. The golden clock, the most expensive thing on this farm. All our smelters. All the statues of perfection, I believe these are called, that we got. You can no longer do this sort of glitch in 1.6, so shows that this was made before 1.6. We have our pigs over here on this side, doing pig things. And our main barn over here. All our animals, and we do have the 2 ostriches. We have our shed. I feel like this shed's been visited, like, so frequently throughout our time in Stardew Valley. Like, we've probably been here most of the game. And I did copy the, I guess the template from somebody else. But I still definitely like it. Down here we have the mini warp that will take us back to the house. Our fish ponds! They've been working really hard. And it's nice to see them actually have signs to show us how many are in here. This pond's been having a bit of trouble of like what we wanted to put in it, so it didn't reach 10, but that's okay. It's still working hard. Rabbit hutch and 2 dinosaurs. Don't worry, the dinosaurs are definitely rabbits as well. The slime hutch. This is actually a personal favorite of mine because I've always wanted to actually make a nice looking slime hutch, so using someone else's, a little bit of someone else's, I guess, ideas and stuff like that, I was able to make a slime hutch that I genuinely do like the design of. So we have a section that the slimes are at, so they can't hit us, even if we did have the, or didn't have the slime charm on. And we have a section that isn't floored up, so the slime, I guess, balls spawn down here. Basically where we can pick them up safely without having to get attacked by the slimes. The main operation! The greenhouse. With 3 types of every type of tree and completely filled with nothing but ancient fruit. We have our coop over here with all our chickens, and if I'm correct, a sparkling golden chick hatched. Let's see, can I fit it in? Perfection. There they are. The golden chicken egg. The golden chicken egg can only be gotten through perfection, so I think it was probably a nice thing to call it perfection, you know? Considering that we have it. Yeah, and it hatched just on the final day too. It wasn't hatched yesterday, so perfect timing, essentially. We have our grandpa's shrine, which I think I might cut down this tree because, it's kind of blocking the way a little bit. With all 4 candles to say that we have done everything that is needed to be done. And obviously we have the community center completed. We have our dog, Maxwell. And we have our turtle, Stardew. Alrighty. Quick warp over to Ginger Island, where we'll do our final check over here. Because we do need to shout out Ginger Island here, where we spent quite a good chunk trying to collect all those walnuts. And we have our beautiful farm here, decorated quite nicely with a path, with pineapples and ancient fruit. And we got our banana tree and mango tree grew up, actually, finally. They weren't grown at the time we came back here, so it's nice to see that they're done. Socials! Ah, Elliot's apparently at the beach, apparently. Every single person that we can possibly be friends with is friend. We have all these special items that we possibly can get. We shipped every single item that can be shipped. We caught every fish that you can possibly catch. We collected every artifact, every mineral, cooked every meal that is possible. We didn't get all the achievements, but these 2 achievements are not necessary. I believe they might be related to the arcade. All the letters and got all the secret notes. And now Parrot is sitting on our shoulder. And yeah, I think that's pretty much all of the farm. So there's only one more thing to do, and that is to head all the way up to the summit. Now the summit does not open up until we hit perfection, which is what that rumbling sound was. Maybe it was Grandpa using his mighty power to unblock the way or something, I don't know. So if you come here, I believe it was this pathway here that gets unblocked. And we'll leave the horse behind. We'll do this on our own. Before we go here, I will mention that you can actually get here early if you cheat your way here. If you do cheat your way here, you actually get a bad ending. Mr. Key shows up, basically calls you a cheater, and then throttles you until you fall unconscious. I'm not joking, it sounds like a creepypasta thing, but it is a legit thing that can happen if you choose to cheat. But we have not cheated. We got up here with 100% perfection. It's time to finish the game. New achievement, perfection. Reach the summit. I'm gonna... Hey, Fia. Let's see if I can, Let's hide the chat for just a moment. It's so beautiful up here. I was just thinking about the last 4 years. We've been through a lot together, haven't we? But look how far we've come. It just dawned on me. We've reached the summit, but not just physically, metaphorically as well. How poetic. Hey, Krabus! And there's the little dwarf in his little Bowser card or something like that. Oh, there's a lot of people here. It's nice, we get to listen to the moon jellies once more. This is it, the credits. We've made it to the end of the game. All our neighbors. Starring white chickens, brown chickens, blue chickens, void chickens, and there's the golden chicken that we didn't get to see grow up. Hey, there's Maxwell and Stardew. The ducks, rabbit, dinosaur, white cow, goats. This is just Concerned Ape flexing that he's made all these sprites casually. He's like, yeah, I made all these sprites. Want to see them one more time? I mean, he's nailed the chickens. All the fish that we caught. And what a laundry list of fish. I wonder if it'll add the new fish as well. I'm curious to see. Oh yeah, it does add the goby. The goby's there. Come some enemies. I just realized something. The reason that a lot of these are just showing up is like the fact that Concerned Ape was the only one who worked on this game, so he kind of doesn't have a credits for all these other people. He's like, well, it'd just be me, wouldn't it? So he has to show off all these artwork. One hell of a resume, I gotta say. I like how the spiker is considered an enemy. Well, I mean, it does hurt you. Oh, I didn't know there was a false magma cap. We never ran into one of those. It's so impressive, even mind-boggling to see how they were able to do it. Yeah. And all these sprites are so clean, too. Like, you can tell what they are. Whoa! Oh, it's Morris! No Joja service used. Yes, let's go! Not a single Joja used. Let's go. It even tells us that. Get out of here, Morris. It's been a long road. You've challenged yourself to reach the summit. What an accomplishment. We've been watching every step of the way. And you've made us very proud. Yay, we got a thumbs up from Grandpa. Thanks, Grandpa. I'm so glad you're proud of me. And this is it. We've done it. Made it to the very end of the game. Oop, because I had to fix something on OBS, it did a little jumpy thing. Thank you so much for the congratulations. But yeah, this is it, the summit. And I believe that gave us the achievement too. Yeah, perfection. So I guess this must be related to the arcade or something. But that's okay, we don't need it. So yeah. I guess we will head back home now. There's not much left to do. We'll head home and save the game. There's that one, yeah, the Prairie King game. I think that's probably what the achievement's for, but... I think we've done enough. It's time to head home. And what a perfect way to end, too, on the last day of fall. We got the golden chicken as well. We sold all our wine yesterday. Can't get any more perfect ended than that. And obviously there's a lot of chores that we could possibly do, but I think we're done. So, with that, we say goodbye to Stardew Valley. Let's save. Alrighty. It looks like Crescent might be on, so let's see if we can raid Crescent real quick. No, they won't let us raid. That's a shame. Until you do the JoJo run eventually. Yep. I will make that quite costly though, so it'll be a long time before then. You'll have to save up some points for it if you really want it. But yeah, look at that. Total earnings, 19 million altogether. And we managed to get 1 million. We actually have almost enough money to buy the return scepter. If we stay just a couple days longer, we probably have enough money to do so. But that would destroy my soul. Not sure if I would want to do it. Yeah, I'm going to make sure the redeem is 666. And we're going to do it on a totally new file, and it won't be fear. We'll come up with some evil OC that will do the run. Or something silly like that. But let's exit to title. And I think it's time to say goodbye to Stardew Valley. So, with that, it concludes our run of Stardew Valley Perfection Run. We got everything done 100%. So, guess I'll be working to get all this onto YouTube and have all the VODs ready. But, I guess we will just continue on without it for now. We say goodbye, leave Stardew Valley behind, and move on to 2 other big RPGs that we're currently working on, which is Pokemon and Paper Mario. So, until next time, take care everybody.